alive! How you doing? How you doing?
I hope you can swim in molten lava.
My lord, Gandalf the Grey is coming. He's a herald of woe. He's not welcome.
Hello? Hello, welcome everybody. Happy Friday. This Friday, right? It's Friday, okay. Happy weekend for some. Great to have you all here. Welcome Pairtwise, Barden, and XCOM, and any and all lurkers out there hiding in the shadows. Today is the day we finish the main campaign. I'm really excited.
How are we to trust one who venerates the Spider Queen?
Hey Vincino, hello, it's great to see you. Happy Friday, Vincino. Kiwan,
Let
I
the
think
light
he's so Kiwan.
guide your path.
Ooh. Did you make it to top 3?
Hi!
Of course you did, in the first place. Yeah, the low rolls aren't so
Good.
impressive right now. With the exception of Velen, that's nice. Yeah, today we are of course going back to Neverwinter Nights to the conclusion of the main campaign. We will finish it and we will move on to expansions, and I made a decision. I decided not to play Kingmaker after all. So the reasoning for that is, it turns out officially Kingmaker is not considered an expansion, but rather extra content. So that distinction is made in the game menus and also in the way they were developed. So Kingmaker was developed first, I think, as a standalone module, and then they decided to make it a third-part module, which they did. But I'm not even sure how connected they are. I think they are also separate from each other too. There is some... I forgot their names. Anyways, there are 2 other parts that are officially regarded as a part of the pack of Kingmaker modules. So they also plan to make another part to it, I think, to continue the third parts, but they didn't do it, so it was unfinished too. So all of that makes me feel like it is rather more a small module than an expansion, which is also true for the length, the size of it too. So the original Kingmaker, the module named Kingmaker, lasts around 6 to 8 hours from what I read. And then there are 2 other modules to it which are 2-3 hours each. So I decided not to bother with them, honestly. Just like any of the premium modules that came with the enhanced edition of the game made by Beamdog, which I'm not going to play, even though they are longer expansions. Some of them are like 10, 15, even 20 hours. So I'm not going to be playing any of them. I'm also not going to be playing Kingmaker, which in short means that once we conclude the main campaign today, we are going to start SOU. We are going to start Shadows of Androntide, which is even more exciting because we are going to move on to a better story, first of all. Even though some say SOU is not much better than the main campaign, everyone says that the continuance of SOU, which is Horrors of the Underdark, is the best. Everyone likes it, unanimously almost. So we are going to be moving on from the main campaign to a whole new story consisting of 2 expansions. SOU normally starts from level 1, but we will be importing our character from the main campaign, so we are going to be starting at a high level, which will make it an easier experience for us. I think we are going to be finishing the game at level 16 or possibly 17. Anyway, Hearts of the Underdark is actually a module that starts at level 15, so I don't know if we are going to gain any levels in SOU. Depends on what the adaptive leveling system is like. I'm not even sure. I don't know how it all works. I don't know if we will gain any considerable amount of experience throughout all of Shadows of Androntide. But in How-To, I think we will be moving on to epic levels, 20 plus, which is all very exciting. I also don't know how long those expansions lasts. The total of it's possibly as long as the main campaign. I don't know, Barden, if you know, or if anyone else knows, feel free to let me know about the length of it. However, finishing the main campaign today will mean that we are going to be opening our new poll on Discord at the end of today's stream. So we are going to let's see. Unless things change dramatically, which they probably won't. The new poll will consist of KOTOR 2, Temple of Elemental Evil, Disco Elysium, and Kingdom Come. So if you're not on Discord, if you're interested in affecting what game I might play after Neverwinter Nights, the 2 expansions, hop in there. If you're already there, you probably know what to do. Chances are you have been voting on the last 16 polls anyway, so you know what to do. But yeah, if you are new, if you're interested in trying to help me choose what to play next, hop into Discord and we will go from there. So the poll will start today and it's going to last until the moment we finish Hordes of the Underdark. So there's probably, you know, I don't know, as I said, I don't know how long they will last, how long they will take, but at the very least 2 or 3, possibly a month, 2 or 3 weeks or possibly a month is how long the poll will last. Anyway, that is all. So since no one said anything about me not playing Kingmaker, I will assume that everyone is happy with the decision and supportive of it. And since we don't have any early boosts, I will jump into the game right away. How is everybody? How is your Friday? Tell me about your Friday. So while you do that, what I did off stream was I arranged these quest item bags. I got rid of some of them. I got rid of the non-bag of holding bags from the main page, right? That's what I did. So inventory management, as always. I got the new mask. The only one that I could find is the +2 charisma, +5 persuasion one. We will look to change this as soon as we can in SOU, because this is a bad item for us. I mean, it's not a bad item, it's just not good. And other than that, there are no other changes, I think. It is the changes I made at the end of yesterday's stream. Sorry, excuse me. And, yeah, I didn't do anything. I went back up to Lord Nasher to talk to him about Erebeth. Possibly there is a dialogue about Erebeth. Since she said that she would turn herself in, which we didn't talk to Nasher about, we forgot. Today we are going to do that, and then we are going to go into the Source Stone. We'll see what happens there. I'm assuming we are going to be fighting Morag and finishing the main campaign, but who knows how long that's going to take. So, let us start. Let's start the timers.
These are strange times. My city is in ruins and all but overrun by Luskan forces. And yet Erebeth, the leader of our enemies, sits in our dungeons awaiting my judgment. Were things not so grim, I might laugh at the absurdity of it all. What is it you need of me?
Erebeth is in your dungeon. What are you talking about? No, not that. What are you planning to do with Erebeth?
While the war rages on, she will live. She can provide us valuable information about our enemies' tactics and numbers. As for her fate when this is all over, that is a matter I have not yet decided. Such matters are to be decided later.
Do we have any new
After all, the
questions?
city, the least I can do is answer your questions.
We don't,
So
okay.
come and go.
Okay. Let's talk to Aaron Gand
I
about
normally
Erebeth.
consider myself well informed, particularly when it comes to matters directly concerning the defense of Neverwinter. I must confess I was somewhat embarrassed at having no advanced warning when Erebeth appeared at the gates to surrender herself to Lord Nasher. Seeing you here, I cannot help but wonder what further surprises you might bring my way.
What does Lord Nasher plan to do with Erebeth?
Nothing yet. As long as we are at war, he shall keep her alive to provide us with information about the Luskan troops. If we survive this war, I do not know. The law is clear enough. The penalty for Erebeth's betrayal is death. And yet, I know Lord Nasher deeply regrets Fenthic's execution and the turmoil it brought upon the city. And he rarely makes the same mistake twice. I suppose we shall just have to wait and see.
I have the fourth word of power.
Some of my operatives reported that you had recovered the fourth word of power. I wasn't surprised, given all your previous accomplishments.
And what good will this word do us? We already have 3 of the damn things.
Nasher is such an idiot.
Now that we have
What
all
an
4
idiot.
words, we
How-
may be able to
Who made
unlock
him
their
the,
power, Lord
the
Nesher.
ruler of this place?
And just how are we supposed to do that, Gend? Do you know how to use them?
No, but I suspect Hadriline understands their mysteries. She might be willing to share her secrets with our champion.
I guess I shouldn't be too hard on him because he is under the effect of Morag's or Morgrim's, I guess Morag's spell, right? It's not actually a spell, but it's an effect that causes despair in all of Neverwinter. I feel like it is another warlock power, even though Morgrim is that the effect lingers, I think. Or maybe Morag is strong enough to do it herself now.
You should quit wasting Gend's time. Go speak with Hadriline if you think the word is any use.
I am afraid Lord Nasher is right. You should speak to Hadriline about this. Is there anything else you need?
Morgrim is dead.
Yes, I heard he met a fittingly violent end. Yet, the enemy's spirit is not broken. Others step forward from the ranks to assume the leadership of Luskan's army. As we feared, there is some darker power behind the invaders than even Morgrim.
Yeah.
All we can do is hold on as long as we are able, and pray help arrives in time. Is there something else you need? If not, I should get back to my reconnaissance reports.
Hadriline told me some information I think you should hear.
Hadriline does not trust us, I fear. Understandable, considering the reception she received upon her arrival. You are the only one she is willing to speak to. Perhaps it would be best if you kept her secrets. If she wishes to share them with us, she will send for either Lord Nasher or myself.
What? Exactly, that's a very strange thing for a spy master to say. I was just thinking about that, and it is a dialogue option here.
I am more than just a spy master now. I am responsible for coordinating the entire defense of Neverwinter. I will not risk alienating a potential ally in Hadriline.
I don't
trust
know.
you, and I suspect that whatever information
It's weird,
Hadriline
it's
has
weird.
shared is something I cannot help you with in any case. If we had the manpower, I would place an entire company at your disposal. But I need every warm body on the battle lines just to keep Luskan
You
from
think
taking
he'd
the
want
city
to
forward.
know. You know, just knowing wouldn't alienate Hadriline. Yeah, I know, but how would she find out? Besides, it should be my decision, not his decision.
You will have to act on Hadriline's information on your own,
I don't know.
afraid.
It's weird.
Is there anything
Understandable,
else I can
as you said,
help you
but highly weird in my opinion.
with? Yes, there is still much that must be done if Neverwinter is to be saved.
Okay, we already talked to Hadriline yesterday, so we will just go ahead. How would you find out? It's reasonable to assume she could. We don't know what powers these ancient lizard X-Queens. X-Queens? Yeah, I understand. Oh, you mean Morag might tell Hadriline? Or are you saying Hadriline is Morag, like I've been suspecting since yesterday? Don't answer that. Yeah. Okay. It's time. Where is my word? I should probably talk to Harrison Ford, right?
Back again? Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, we can't tell that we have the Force Stone. Okay. A voice speaks softly. Okay. Enter the Source Stone. Oh, this is different. A voice speaks softly as you near the Source Stone. The way is open. Enter and you shall see hope. You shall see wonder. You shall see all things revealed. You can feel the power of Sword Stone tugging at you. Enter the Sword Stone. Oh, look at that Wanderer attacking us. Why am I not... Why am I not consistently making sneak attacks? The first... Okay, it works now. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, let's reload.
Hey there, dear.
Let's buff.
Oh my, no.
I love haste.
I'm all done here. Victory will be
Walk away from this.
See, not making sneak attacks. For some reason. Again, the first two are sneak attacks, then we don't get sneak attacks. There's a feat which stops rogues to make from making sneak attacks at you if you have a higher combined fighter and barbarian levels, something like that. I don't remember what it exactly is. Maybe they have that feat and somehow it sometimes works. I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Oh. Ashira. Where do I know that name from?
I see by looking at you that you are not from my world.
Hey, it's Erebeth.
But I thank you for your aid nonetheless. Had you not intervened, I fear I would have succumbed to the Scaled Raiders. My name is Ashira of the Shining Order from the city of Sahaladar.
She looks like Erebeth. She talks like Erebeth. Am I crazy? Except for your clothes, you look like exactly Erebeth the Tilmarans.
My garments are those of my people, though perhaps they look as strange to you as your own garb does to me. As for the name Erebeth, I have no knowledge of her. Was she a companion of yours?
She was a hero of our people once, until she fell and betrayed us to Morag.
Morag? That name is known to me. The Queen of the Scaled Raiders! Her face has haunted my dreams. Her voice hissing whispered promises of power to tempt me to turn against my people.
Okay, Ashira, that's where I know the name from, yes.
But I am of the Shining Order, sworn in service to Sahaladar, greatest of the floating cities on Azala.
Where is Sahaladar? Where is Azala? Shining Order. What world is that? I don't recognize. You remind me of Erebeth.
I am not Erebeth. I am Ashira. And yet there are many worlds and planes of existence drawn together in this strange place. It may be that the one you call Erebeth is my parallel in your world. Or I am her parallel, if you prefer. Perhaps that is why we have been brought together.
You seem to have missed the multiple times everyone said Sword Stone was the intersection of worlds and planes. No, I didn't. I'm asking what place they are, which world those names are from that I don't recognize. What do you mean?
You say this Erebeth betrayed her faith. She was lost to Morag's evil. Perhaps we have met so that I may help you avenge her fall.
Oh, okay.
I am a true knight of the Shining Order of Sahaladar. Perhaps I have been brought here from Azala to redeem the memory of Erebeth, that her soul may be cleansed of its sins by my actions.
My time here grows short. Perhaps I can help you to do what I cannot, but if you do not help me, then my mission will have failed. You speak of many places I have never heard of.
All who dwell among the islands of Azala know of Sahaladar, the foam-kissed city above the sea. The spires of my home glimmer and sparkle like coral beneath the azure waters. In the depths beneath our floating island is the wondrous capital of the Kiln, the water breathers with whom we peacefully share our world.
When I joined the Shining Order, I swore a vow to defend Sahaladar, but now I have disgraced my vows and failed in my sworn duty. Failed? How have you failed? The Queen of the Scaled Raiders still lives, but the spell that brought me to this place grows weak. Soon it will fail and my spirit will be wrenched from this plane back to my homeworld of Azala. I will never reach Morag's inner sanctum, and the magical artifact forged by my people to slay the Queen will be wasted. Unless I give the artifact to you. What does the artifact do? My time here grows short. Quickly, take this amulet. It will help protect you against Morag and her people. The fate of many worlds is in your hands. You must destroy the Scaled Queen, or we are all doomed. Finish it quickly. What is this? Ashira's amulets. Yeah, I guess I will put it on. Why not? Why not?
Excellent.
Hey,
Catmas
Catmas.
1987 has just resubscribed for a total of 8 months.
Catmas.
Hooray. 8 months already.
8 months already. Thank you for the resub, Catmas. How are you today?
My.
How are you today?
Both walk away from. My steel will strike.
Oh, are you going to stream it? I don't need to put this on right now.
My life for ire.
Hey GG, welcome. Happy Friday GG, how are you? It's great to see you. How long is this game? Well, we are nearing the end. Like, maybe an hour. And we will finish the main campaign. Then we are going to play the 2 expansions, which might last another 60 hours for all I know. I don't know. Yeah, you will have to wait a little bit. Were you here when I said I'm not going to play Kingmaker Barden? I don't know if you heard me or not.
New critical hits boost. Catmas 1987 just boosted hot you.
You don't need to boost it, Catmas. We are definitely going to play it. Once we get there. Yeah, we can't open this yet. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm excited to finish the main campaign today, and I was announcing earlier, GG, you weren't here. I'm not going to play Kingmaker at all. I decided not to play it. I'm going to move directly onto Shadows of Unruntide. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do.
In the name of Sandy Moonbow!
So why are they friendly to begin with?
In the
Well, this is not great. Yeah, we need to lure them back, I think. So can I open this door? They kinda ambushed me. So the fact that the enemy starts with blue nameplates, friendly nameplates, makes me think that there is a way to keep them friendly. Does it make a difference if I put this on? Wait, what's that? Not that. This on. No.
In the name of
To the warm blood. To the warm blood. Won't both walk away from this.
I am able to make sneak attacks coming out of stealths, but not otherwise. Pathfinder Kingmaker is good? Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Maybe I'll get to experience it myself sometime, if you all choose it for me. Geoshka and GG are doing their best to get it up there, but, you know, not much support otherwise. You know what I kind of wish? Not wish, but you know, I don't want to influence how you boost or what or any other. But I kind of wish to play a bunch of short games to move the list up. You'll switch to that? Yeah. Hey Draven, hello. I'm very well, thank you. Oh, Lino died. I'm very well, Draven, thank you. I'm excited to be finishing the main campaign today and moving on to the expansions which are considered better overall. How are you today? It's good to see you. Okay, okay. Not hitting this guy. Linu has to get off another heal or she will die. Ah. My save is kinda in a bad spot. What if I kill the warrior first? Plays on No Man's Sky. I was curious about that game, never bought it. But it is an interesting game to me. I'd like to play it at some point myself. Do you like survival games in general, Draven? When you first saw No Man's Sky, you were super interested, but it had a rough release. Yes, everyone said how broken it was. Yes, exactly. It had a rough start. Honestly, it felt like a scam. The release. But it's got improved so much since then. You restarted it last week since you're not playing it in months, and a big update came out last month. Oh. Yeah, I'm a big fan of survival games myself. We used to have a Valheim server a few months ago. Actually, I don't remember how much it has been. And we couldn't see through the end of it. People kinda lost interest, myself included. But at some point I'd like to have another survival game server going on for our community. I will definitely let you know since you enjoy... since you just said you enjoy survival games, Draven. Maybe you'd like to join us if that ever happens. Because multiplayer, they are always much more fun rather than solo. At least for me. Yeah, perfect. Sounds great. There are no plans right now or anything, but I'm sure I will think of something like that because I really enjoy doing things like that. At some point I was thinking 7 Days to Die. Maybe that might be a thing. Let's rest. You built an NAS recently. What is NAS? Something server? We've been trying to figure out if it's possible to host game servers in tandem. Oh, that would be amazing, Vincina. Hey Redonator, welcome. Not pure rogue, but almost pure rogue. I got one level of Shadow Dancer for hide in plain sight. Other than that, it is pure rogue. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you. You have an unrated NAS server, use your Valheim server on it. Oh. Uh-oh. What? Really? 2 dragons?
Hey there, dear. What can I do?
Copper dragon. Copper dragons are good. But they are corrupted. Does that change their alignment? Network accessible storage. Ah, I see.
I'm all done here.
Yeah, Vincent, if you can do that, it would be great to have a permanent server with no cost attached. There would be no pressure of keeping it up then. Lino? Oh, Lino is feared, of course. I forgot. Take this off. Wait. Where did she get her fear protection? Right, she got it from his belt. Ah, okay, so... I have to give her this. I also have to take off my own belt and put this on, because I also need fear protection. Hey Melandil, welcome. How are you today, Melandil? It's good to see you. Okay, let's try like this.
Victory will be ours! Goddess, take you now!
This is not working great, so what we are going to do is... I think we are going to use our Greater Stone Skin in this fight. Wait, why can I not cast it? Oh, it's self-only. Why is it self-only?
Hi there. Be right back.
See you in a bit, Barrett. It is self-only. I didn't know that it was self-only.
You will regret it.
Okay. Got a sanctuary her.
Goddess, take you now!
No, did you bring your sanctuary? Come on, why didn't you heal? Really? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, they both target. Did they both target Lina? No. Well, the silver does the knockdowns. If you can kill copper fast. Okay, this is going well.
In the name of Saline Moonbow!
I should be able to tank the silver for a while. I could cast the Greater Sunskin too.
Won't both walk away from...
Well, Lino is in trouble. Let's save the game. Let's try this. Okay. Let's reload. Alright, Linus got a heal up. That should save her. Maybe not, maybe not. Does Sanctuary even stop the dragon from attacking? It does.
Victory will be ours!
Come on, come on. Ooh. Well, we should be able to do this. I don't heal, by the way. The vampiric regeneration doesn't work. That's an ideal scenario for my character. Ow. Welcome back, Parrot. Am I dying? Yes, I am dying. Oh, let's try this again.
Frostmourne hungers.
Okay, I'm healed. Nice roll, GG. Nice roll.
Why so serious?
What? What's happening? Why is everyone rolling 600 and above? Why are you so evil, chat? Oh, I don't need fear immunity. I have immune to will effects. Wish I had knockdown immunity. I don't. Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate the buff. Thanks, Parrot. Okay. Wow. It ate through Greater Stone Skin. Well, we are going to do this with the power of saves coming. Eventually we'll get it.
We won't both walk away.
It's crazy. Let's reload. How can I protect Lino? What can I do? Stone Skin won't hold the dragon's attacks. What a waste. Yeah, gotta save her somehow.
My steel will strike true.
Oh, I think I have used Deflector, right? But let's do this first. I haven't. Okay, now I can cast Greater Stone Skin and hold the dragon while Lino heals and attacks. You can do it, Lino. You can do it. You're the protagonist after all. Ooh. That was a tough fight. Dragon Bloods.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! We won. Thanks, Gigi.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Pathfinder Ping Maker.
What? What is that? Pathfinder Ping Maker. Do you have a Master Baronson joke as well?
New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Elder Scrolls.
Thank you both of you. Thanks for the boosts. Let's continue. What is this?
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Pathfinder
Hey.
1.
More boosts? Okay.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Pathfinder 2. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Black Geyser.
Thanks, GG. Thank you for the boosts.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Resonator. I was lurking today because it's not a great day. Today would have been your 10th wedding anniversary. Hoping that a good review of Neverwinter Nights by Mitchell would lift your spirits a little. Thank you so much for the lurk, Barden. That's no problem at all. Lurk away. You never need to be active unless you really want to. And I wish you patience. I will try my best to entertain you, like I always do. Hopefully, your day will get better. Oh, we are with you. We are with you, Barden, as always. So I skipped doors. I want to check if the keys open them or if the keys open these. Lost item guardian key, lost item guardian key. So what about those doors that we left behind? And what is this portal? Well, this portal brings me back there, okay. You sense something beyond this door, although you cannot see them. In your mind's eye, winged creatures drop from skies beyond this door, spilling forth from wide mouths all manner of weird and wondrous beings. So maybe we are not supposed to go through these doors. Well, it seems like these are just lore entries. Future door. This door won't open, and for that you are glad. What you sense on the other side defies words or thoughts. You are content to walk away from this one. Okay, I thought we would come back to these and open them, so I didn't read the text, but apparently the text is flavor text. And we are not actually supposed. So I guess beyond those two doors is Morag. You blink, astonished to see past this unremarkable door. Tall trees stretching up to a blue-green sky. A salty smell drifts through this impenetrable door. Past the door, you see waves pound mercilessly against a tall green tower that sits alone in the center of a green sea. Great sea. Is it where Ashira came from? Okay, we start with the chest.
Not feeling very talkative today, dear.
Here, Ray, I would like to talk to you for a moment. Yes, Lino, what did you want to talk about? We are about to go into a desperate battle, where we might lose our lives, Raymond. I feel that I need to share something with you. This battle that we face with Morag frightens me desperately. I don't think I would ever be able to face this day, though I have known it would come for some time now. Yet now that the time has come at last, I find that I have mastered my fear, and it is all because of you. I have drawn courage from following the greatest hero of our time, Raymond. Deep in the team, Lino, you too are a hero. In fact, Lino, you are the protagonist, I am just a sidekick. Thank you for the compliments, but I would still be trapped or dead in a plague-ridden Neverwinter if it weren't for you. That's if I hadn't managed to burn the entire city down around me. I can't tell you the number of nightmares I've had about this coming battle, where I would slip in some blood and knock you into a huge chasm. Or I would start to cast a healing spell and it would go wrong and you'd be turned inside out. Or you would be just about to kill Morag and I'd lean against a giant boulder that would fall over and crush you. Lino, in all the time we have been together, you have never done any of these clumsy things. Maybe it's just a lack of confidence. I was just about to say that. I have learned from your confidence and skill. And I truly believe that, no matter what happens next, I'm a stronger, better person than I was when we first met. I now know that I can have all the grace and elegance of my elven ancestors. I just have to believe in myself. That's a lesson I don't think I would have learned without you, Ray. Thank you, Lena. Now let's go show them what legends are made of and kick some scaly ass. Yeah, so wholesome. I don't regret playing the whole game with Lena. 11/10 would play again.
Hey there, dear.
Although I'm kinda curious how it would go if I played with Sharwin. I really like bards. And she uses a dual-bladed sword, so... The thing is, we used our Greater Stone Skin in the previous fight. This is going to be an interesting battle. Let's see how it goes. I suppose I have to put this on. Morag projection.
I'm all done here.
We are the masters, the creators, the old ones. Long have we slept, and in our absence, the lesser races have
It's
gone
effortless.
bald.
The end boss is easy, effortless. Though only a projection, there is no denying the imperious cruelty of Morag, Queen of the Old Ones. Die! They are not immune to sneak attacks.
Victory!
You played with Sharwin the Bard. Did you enjoy it? Bard songs are great, yeah, exactly. And she would have some wizard spell buffs also. Like improved invisibility and stuff, possibly. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, we are getting some nice amount of heal potions. I could share some with Linu. I probably should. Well, let's... No resting is allowed. No. No, and I can't go back. Oh, no. Wait. Can I use this? Because is unable to transport you from this area. Right, because it was funny. I have the same problem. Throughout the game, I have been insulted. Everywhere. Because of my 8 charisma.
You are powerful for a slave. You have slain Morgrim, the prophet who heralded my coming. You have defeated Erebeth, the champion I chose from among my slave races. You have slaughtered many of my warriors.
What
and
are
priests.
these?
But now you face Morag, queen of the old ones, high priestess of the creators.
Exactly.
Slave, and I shall let you live.
Your time is over, Morag. The old ones shall not rise again.
I shall rip away your flesh and feast upon your soul. The ages scream.
Ooh, okay. That doesn't work like that. That doesn't work like that, chat.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for
You are powerful, but
This is the final boss, yeah.
In the name of Sammy! In the name of Sandy Moonbow!
No. Horrid wilting.
We won't both walk away from...
What's happening? She's spamming horrid wilting. What? What's this fight? What is this?
you are powerful for a slave.
Leave no slave alive!
She's not coming though. I can use them. Use that to my advantage. Well, Linu is dead. Oh, hello, Linu.
You will regret that.
What happened to me? Confused?
Leave no slave alive!
Why don't I have immunity to mind effects? It's because I removed this. Of course. I was tricked. Well, we are killing Lino. Lino, don't attack me, I'm your friend.
Goddess, take you now!
Well, Lino is an enemy now. Let's restart the fight. I guess.
Hey there, dear.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey, Legion. This is pod raising.
I'm all done here. Hey there, dear. What can I...
How are you, Legion?
I'm all done here.
I can't have this on me. No. I don't want to use summons. I mean, Lino can summon something, but I don't have any better summon spells. And the scrolls I have, they are not really going to help. Except maybe I could cast the Horrid Wiltings in between those. That could be a thing. But I don't have any good summons. Okay, so what was I doing?
Not allow sin to overtake purity.
You are powerful for a slave.
Yeah, I don't know what Lino can summon at this point. Maybe if she can summon... What are those? The angelic creatures. Let's see if this works. It worked. So where's Lino? Lino, are you going to come back? Hey!
I can still
feel my death hanging on me, cold and eerie. I am glad to be back in this mortal realm again. Now that I know how it feels, I will struggle even harder to keep you from that fate. May I join you again? Sure. When you died, Lino, did you get your spells back? You didn't.
I'm all done here.
We killed the invulnerability minions. I suppose any of those were stopping Morak from taking damage from a specific source, and we basically killed them all with Horrid Wiltings. So Morak should be taking damage from anything now. There are a lot of coffee. Should go to the store. Well, you should not waste any time. It's risky to stay coffeeless. You'll wait for me to kill this boss? It might take a while. Are you sure, Melando?
See if some sorcery turns my attack.
I don't have greater dispelling, unfortunately. I can cast lesser speech spell breach. Hey, look at Morak taking a lot of damage now. That was so easy with just a lesser spell breach.
Move.
No, Morak. You waited to make this joke, right? You waited to make this joke, Amalando. Okay. So Slippery Mind, I think, is the best at this point. Or alternatively defensive roll, but I think Slippery Mind. Actually, no, defensive roll. I don't know. Oh, will I be able to take Linus items? No. I don't, Emelando. This is a rogue feat. Yeah, I am trying. I'm trying, Barton, but I cannot take Linus items. Oh, now I can, okay. Ah, okay. No. I only have one level of Shadow Dancer. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Almost forgot the alternate items. And the potions, of course.
I have to lighten this load.
Oh, Horde wilting. Horde wilting. What's happening? Run! I took everything, right? I took everything. Let's save character.
I see you still live, Warmblood. I feared you had perished with Morag and the rest of the Old Ones. The Source Stone collapsed.
What is this place, Hadrian? How did I get here?
When you destroyed Morag, you destroyed her magic as well. The world she had created, the Source Stone,
crumbled into nothingness. All trapped within it were utterly consumed. I used my magic to open a portal from the collapsing source stone into this astral pocket. A temporary place of refuge between that world and your own. I am glad you found the portal and escaped with your life, warm blood. My time here grows short. The words of power are broken, and my magic is fading. Soon I will pass from this existence, and this astral pocket will also collapse.
Pass from this existence. Are you dying?
The time of the creator race is
Not even worth a chat chuckle.
There is no place for me in your world now. Just as there was no place for Morag. I have accepted this, Warmblood. You have faced Morag and the Old Ones and triumphed. Even the foul and ancient magics of the Dark Queen could not stand against your might. You are the savior of Neverwinter, Warmblood. You are so much, much more. You have altered the fate of not just your own world, but 1,000 others that would have fallen to Morag's arms.
Maybe people should start bowing down before my awesome greatness. Sure. I only did what had to be done.
You could have faced Morag's power and survived. But even though you have ended the threat of the Creator race, your work is far from done. I have seen glimpses of what fate awaits you. Your legend and fame will continue.
Thank you, Barden. You are the only one.
Spreading throughout the north. But Morag will not be the most dangerous foe you face in your lifetime. As you become ever more powerful, so will those who seek to destroy you.
What are you talking about? Who seeks to destroy me?
There are many who will try to steal that which you have worked so hard for. And others will seek to forge their own legend by destroying you. Your enemies will band together. They will strike when you least expect it. That is the price of fame and fortune. More than this I cannot say. For my magic has grown weak with the destruction of the words of power. In the mists of time.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your message, Amarando. Yeah, exactly what Barden said.
Quickly now, Warmblood. I cannot sustain this astral pocket much longer.
Hey QP, welcome. Happy
The
Friday.
portal behind me will return you to your own world. I thank you for all you have done. Never again will I be a word slave. Go through the portal.
How are you,
I
QP?
finally pass to my long-awaited eternal rest.
In the end, victory. Without Morag, the Source Stone crumbled, and the great empire of the Old Ones was finally laid to rest. The depths of these ancients could be felt throughout Neverwinter. Deprived of Morag's influence, the invading army faltered. The siege was soon turned. The toll of the battle had been high, but Neverwinter would not be consumed by grief or regret. Too many had already made that mistake. The city would rebuild and move forward. And what of the honored champion who had fought so hard while others fell? Their story does not end
Legion
here,
Grey has just
for
cheered for
this
69 bits.
is a world of
Thank you,
infinite
Legion, for
tales.
69 bits.
New adventures still await, and new legends are yet to
Sure,
be
Barnum.
forged.
Oh, this is all? Alright. So my opinions. Thoughts on the main campaign overall. Yes, I have actually said this a lot. I repeated this quite often while playing. I think the game, the main campaign opens up with a very nice premise of a story. You know, it's the development of the story. I think the pacing of it is very good overall, from chapter 1 to the end of chapter 4. So I think all of the macro elements making up the story are designed very well. However, I think the details, when you look at the story in detail, especially the side content, especially in the second chapter, but also in the first and third chapters as well, but especially in the second chapter, I think it takes you away from the main story too, while trying to give you stuff to do. I don't think the pacing of, especially the first two chapters, but again, at the worst, the second chapter is pretty bad. I'm not surprised that most people, including myself, stopped the game in chapter 2, never seeing chapter 3 and 4. Then in chapter 3 it picks up again. And in chapter 4 being a very short, epilogue chapter, I think it's very well made. I thoroughly enjoyed chapter 3 and 4, especially 4. 3 was coming out of chapter 2. I think 3 was a relief also. I was worried it would take that long again. I'm not against games taking long. We have played many long games here. But I think it was a lot of meaningless filler content, especially not even story content, not even some simple dialogue. It was a lot of copy-paste combat packs. You enter a cave and you see 10 of the same pack coming at you, in chapter 2 especially. So chapter 2 was boring. It took way too long. With chapter 3 it started getting better, and with chapter 4 it got a lot better, I think. No. I even enjoyed chapter 2. The experience of playing a game on stream with people watching you and commenting, and other things going on also. The total experience of me playing the game on stream with you was enjoyable. So, but when you objectively try to analyze the game, clearly chapter 2 is a bad chapter. As for the main campaign in total, I can say it doesn't have to be this long. There is no reason for it to be this long. It is artificially made longer. But otherwise, it is a very good premise of a story, just not written in detail very well. Unfortunately, I think it is wasted, sadly. In a different game with different priorities and approaches, this story could have been, I don't know, possibly a better Baldur's Gate game with a story like this. It could be as good as Baldur's Gate 2, I think, if it was a game like that. Do you think OC deserves all the shit taking it gets? where people talk about this if it was the worst game ever. No, of course not. When you put it like that, I have played many games that are way worse. You have to consider that this game is an action RPG when you play it. You cannot play this game thinking that you will find another Fallout or, you know, another Black Isle game. Another Baldur's Gate. This is a different game. Yeah, of course. That's what I said. That's what I meant when I said priorities, Emanuel. The priority for this game was never the story, never the single player content. It was the module building systems and multiplayer opportunities. And for that alone, Neverwinter Nights is an amazing game. But we are discussing the campaign. However, I didn't approach it with the goal of pure single player game, but more of a moddable adventure. Exactly, Legion. That's what I was trying to say. So yeah, those are my thoughts. As I said, I enjoyed the game. When you play it like an action adventure that it is, there's no reason to say, there's no real reason to say that it is a bad game. It's not. They always say that good gameplay saves a bad story, but only an exceptional story saves bad gameplay. Yes. I can't say the gameplay here is stellar, but it is very good. People expect another Baldur's Gate. Exactly. That's what happens. People expect what they like from a previous entry, or, you know, a previous entry in the series, or a previous entry made by the same developers. They place their expectations in finding a very similar game that they will enjoy the same amounts. That never happens, and people always get disappointed. That is why people always shit talk about games, all the time, about any game, especially when they are new. It will continue to happen for every game. Anyway, yeah, on to the expansions. Exactly, it is time to start SOU. As was mentioned before, I am going to import the character that we played in the Wailing Death main campaign, the level 17 rogue, and this campaign starts at level 1, so it is going to be very easy throughout this expansion, I think. But that's perfectly fine. I don't want to make a new character, and we are going to move on to the Horrors of the Underdark with the same character and have an epic level character, I think, which is going to be interesting. I'm especially looking forward to O2, but also this too. So, Chapter 1. Even BioWare said DA is the spiritual successor to PG. It's debatable if they succeeded. That was their point of view. Yeah, I wouldn't say. Actually, I think that Dragon Age is a very, very successful RPG that is in the spirit of Baldur's Gate. But even that is not Baldur's Gate. It's a very different game, as we all know. So it is. I think it's always a bad idea to compare games to other games. Whichever two games they might be, it's always a bad idea to compare. I think we all should instead try to analyze a game by what it offers, rather than by what it doesn't offer that another game you like offers. Hey Johnny, welcome. How are you, Johnny? It's good to see you. The last one, right? A lot of people shit all over DAO, yeah. As I said, it's always going to happen. It's also going to happen with Baldur's Gate 3. It's already happening. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to come out. People are already comparing it to Baldur's Gate 2, and they say it's shit. But it's not a bad game. It's going to be an amazing game. It's just going to be very different from Baldur's Gate 3, with Baldur's Gate 2. If you keep comparing it to Baldur's Gate 2 and try to find elements that Baldur's Gate 2 has, you will never enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. But if you look at it like a different game, You wish they had left Minsk out of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, you want to keep Baldur's Gate 2. You want to preserve its memory. I understand that. I think we need to be more open to any kind of changes that might come. And putting Minsk there is clearly a fan service. And it's meaningless, but still, I like Minsk. I will be happy to see him there. My Friday is going good, Johnny. Thank you. I just finished the main campaign of Neverwinter Nights and we are going to start the first expansion. You would love nothing more than a BG3 co-op playthrough once it's released. Hey Bablanzul, it's great to see you here. You know my thoughts about it, buddy. You know, I will always play it single player for the first time. But at some point in time, that could happen. That could happen. Johnny, are you starting your Revolution Software streams today? So Johnny Isle has decided to play the whole catalog. I can't speak. I'm sorry. Whole catalog of Revolution Software on Fridays. You know, even including the worst of the worst Broken Sword games. Just glad it's Friday. So, just in time for, almost in time for, Revolution Software is going to be announcing their new projects soon. They have said that they are working on multiple projects, so one of them is likely to be Broken Sword 6. So they are going to be announcing them. I don't know when, but I think sometime soon, so it's exciting. And in time for that, Johnny is going to be playing their whole catalog. Are you starting today, Johnny? Started about 7:38 p.m. Started about? What do you mean? Oh, starting, okay. So 7:38 means your time means in 2 hours? 3 hours, sorry, 3 hours, right? We missed the end of the main campaign. Oh, I'm sorry, Babylon's. We just finished it. It's in the WODs. It was an you know, the previous fight was better, honestly. There was a fight against a corrupted copper dragon and a corrupted silver dragon. That was a tougher fight. The final fight, I think I found a way to cheese it. I'm not sure if Horrid Wilting strategy is the intended thing there. I think there's more puzzle to it. Like, maybe you had to do something with the statue to get over there, or, you know, remove the blades or something. But I just cast two Horrid Wiltings behind the protections, behind the defenses, and all of Morak's protections died, and then, how long did it take? 3, 4 hits, 5 hits on the boss herself to kill her. Anyway, I'm talking too much. Let's, Alright, Emalandil, thank you. Thank you for being here. Go get your coffee, we'll be here. I will start the timers again, and we are going to import the latest export.
Hilltop, one of many small villages that dot the most remote regions of the northern wildlands, known as the Silver Marches. Few would choose so cold and inhospitable a land to make their home. Only those seeking a new life, or to escape their past. It is in Hilltop that your mentor, Master Drogan, chose to settle after a lifetime of adventure. Here, he would pass on his knowledge to you, and a select few others with promise. It is here that evil comes in the shadows, and behind it, a sinister purpose that will see your own promise either realized in full or extinguished forever.
Okay, we have everything. Let's do some quick inventory management. Are we going to be... Okay, I need the spoiler from someone in chat. Are we going to be getting a selection of henchmen, NPCs in this game. Yes, okay. Thank you, Bard. That means I'm keeping these items. Technically, yes. Pack meals. Okay, this looks good. You're so happy to see me playing the expansions that you're considering making popcorn. Oh no! You just infected Parrotwise. What are these? Though rare common, these crystals are highly sought for using, controlling, directing, and powering magic spells and items. One crystal is consumed every time. It's consumed every time use is made of Mistra's hands. Okay, first of all, I don't need this anymore. Now we are triggering for popcorn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wife and I are just talking about popcorn. Uh-oh. What's happening? Chat is being infected by popcorn frenzy. GG, it's all because of you. All was pitch black as you slid through the halls of a wealthy merchant. You could hear his guards moving about, but the magical darkness concealed their position from you. Focusing all your concentration on the sounds of breathing and creaking armor, you slipped around the last of the merchant's guards and entered his treasure room. This was the last test Drogon gave you, and though it was not your final examination, it proved your abilities were sharp as a blade. Drogon presented you with this special device, which has magical ability to enhance your listening skill. Only usable by rogue, okay. This is your journal, which chronicles your life at Drogon's Academy. From the day you set foot in the door to the last Eve's entry, all of your experiences are contained within. One section of the journal talks about your interaction with the other apprentices. Sanos, the half-orc sorcerer, has a superior attitude that rubs most of the other apprentices the wrong way. Dorna is a dwarven rogue who loves the inside arguments between Xanos and the third apprentice, Misha. Misha is a human paladin of Mistra whose vision of the world is limited to black and white, with nothing in between. You are the fourth and senior apprentice, and Drogon has always held a respect for you and your abilities. Lady Drogon has begun to seek new apprentices, as your term here has nearly reached completion. Your final examination will soon be upon you. You have made it your mission to make movie theater style popcorn at home. Wow. Like that almost, not almond probably, almost everyone here knows the games well enough to offer a point of view that comes from blood, sweat, and tears. You lost hours of study time in college because of Neverwinter nights. Yeah, I heard your story, Legion. That's really interesting. You know what you told on stream about having very little time to rest, and when you did, you actually played games. You're a salted popcorn guy. You had the microwave just to make popcorn. I'm a salted popcorn guy too. Your headcanon is going to be that you were at Dragon's Academy as an instructor, not an apprentice. That is a good idea, yeah. Let's think about it like that. Microwave, you only ever used it for popcorn. Wait, 26 years, finally got a microwave 2 years ago. Wow. You make popcorn on stovetop with plenty of salt and vegetable oil rather than butter. Yes, that's also how I like it. I guess it makes sense since we are family. Okay, so I can drop these. I'm not a sentimental kind of person. Let's put this here. This gives me listening skill. I'm not sure how much. 5 or something? I don't know. So focus crystal. This is going to be consumed. This ring is one of many forged by Drogon Drogonson. Drogon retired after a long time of adventure and took the training young would-be adventurers how not to get killed. He gave each of them a ring that would teleport them back to him if they found themselves in mortal peril. For this ring, the user must possess a focus crystal. The focus crystal is consumed during the teleportation. So this is our new Stone of Recall, which I assume this doesn't work anymore. I should have saved before testing that. I don't know what I was thinking. But I guess I was sure it was not going to work. So focus crystal, let's see. Does it work from the bag? No, I have to wear it, okay. Speaking of family, the question we all want to know, the answer to this. Does Pertwise have hair as glorious as yours? I don't know. You have to ask Pertwise. Mitchell's hair doesn't even compare to your magnificent brightly colored plumage, exactly. Your son works at the theater, but he bring popcorn as often. Oh no! Why doesn't he do that? How are you feeling with a lot of popcorn talking? Anxious. Uh-oh. So this is Stone of Recall, except it doesn't cost money, it costs the crystal. I should have gotten this stuff identified by Lino. Pardon, is the AI henchman AI mod going to work with this? No. What did I do? Why did I drink it? Oh well, that's fine. Okay, you have no idea. Okay.
Aha! You're here. Tell me, surely you have heard how our dear Misha fared in her last test.
I have had enough of your jibes, Xanos. You would have done no better.
On the contrary, dear lady, I tend to do exactly what Master Drogon asks me to do.
Bobbleheads.
To rescue the goblin child, then I rescue the goblin child. It is not so difficult.
I somehow doubt Master Drogon would ask you to rescue anything that he didn't expect you to rob first.
You are the aspiring thief amongst us, little Dorna, not I.
So I guess these are the companions that we can recruit. Misha the Paladin, Dorna the Rogue. What was the third one? Xanos, Half-Orc Sorcerer. I might actually recruit Xanos if these are our choices. Or maybe I'll get the Paladin. I mean, Paladins don't have buffs. Paladins have a lot of self-buffs. And they're amazing, but I want my companion to make me amazing. Not be amazing by themselves. Because then, we have seen what happens with Lino. I become the sidekick, she becomes the protagonist. But a goblin is an evil creature, child or no. How can I be expected to lend it aids? It was not a fair test of my abilities. So you would leave a child to die, Misha? What kind of paladin are you? You are not a paladin, Ray. I would not expect you to understand. A creature of evil deserves no mercy from the righteous. Oh, and of course the child could not be raised differently, could it? It will always be an evil creature? Exactly. This is not about you, Xanos, and besides, you have human blood within to redeem you from your orcish heritage. You humans are all the same. Sometimes I wonder just how redeeming my human blood really is. Perhaps there's a lesson to learn in Master Drogon's test that you have not thought of yet, Misha. You'll learn in time, Misha, don't worry about it. Thank you for your kindness, Ray. I suspect that Master Drogon will never hold me with the regard he has for you, however. Who cares how the dwarf regards them? I came here to learn what I can from him, and that's all. I respect Master Drogon. He's a learned man and a great wizard. If such bootlicking makes one graduate faster, then I question the worth of Master Drogon's little school. Perhaps it is the school that questions your worth, half-orc. For a paladin, you have quite a mouth on you, little girl. Ray, I heard Master Drogon saying that your final test would be coming very soon. Do you think you are ready for it? I believe I am. You sound so confident. I wish I could say the same. I bet that Master Drogon will take away Ray's ring for the final test. Haha, not teleporting about for you. But Master Drogon gave us the rings to keep us safe. They've kept all of us from being killed during our training. And what better way to test if you are ready to leave the nest, eh? What do you think of that, Ray? Ready to lose your ring? If Master Drogon believes it's necessary, yes. And if Master Drogon tells you to hop about on one foot, would you do that too? Haha, Xenos is weak of constitution and constantly in need of rescuing by the ring. That's why he values it so highly, I think. Shut up, little dwarf. I notice you've no lack of focus crystals to prove your precious ring. Better to be safe than sorry, I always say. Do you know what your final test will be, Ray? Has Master Drogon said anything to you? I imagine my stealth and guile will be put to the test somehow. Bah, you know nothing. Whatever it is, the cunning little dwarf will not make it easy on you.
I cannot wait until Master Drogon gives me my final test. Oh, I wish I was in your shoes.
For once I agree with the little girl. I came to Master Drogon to learn how to be an adventurer. I wish to adventure.
True. I wish something exciting would happen here at Hilltop.
I was going to put the name of the expansion in the stream title, but it's too long. Anyway, that's fine.
Do you hear that? The sounds of battle from downstairs.
The Drogon is in trouble.
Use your ring? No, I cannot use my ring. I have to loot your stuff first. Ooh. An engraved plate inside the front cover of the book identifies it as the property of Xenos Mastermouse, one of your fellow apprentices, which is unsurprising considering that this is his room. The book seems to concern the histories of deeds of powerful sorcerers who had a lasting effect on the lands of Faerun. Several passages have been underlined and have cryptic notes in the margin. Without exception, these noted sections deal with sorcerers who use their magic to gain control of some city or kingdom. Oh, my actions have shifted my alignment 1 point towards chaotic. That's nice. That's nice because I always was a chaotic goods character. As long as that does not make me evil. Wow. So stealing one item from a container gives you 1 point toward chaotic. Very good. Just a hint to keep in mind that actions have consequences in this game. Yeah, I actually thought that my actions, these might make a difference with how the other apprentices talk to me. So I'm doing this as a test right now, actually. I'm taking my time. I might reload. This is a storybook that recounts the adventures of many of Faerun's best-known heroes. Gemstains and scribbles render some of the stories almost illegible, and many of the woodcut illustrations have been enhanced with strategically placed mustaches. So yeah, we are going to see what happens if we go late and go after stealing everything. Moments ago.
Run while you
So we are not there.
Prepare to face the judgment of mistrust.
We won't both
There
walk away
will
from
be
this.
Justice.
Who is Ayala? The steady-looking elven woman moves with a smooth grace and weary eye, and one who has faced great dangers over the years. Her skin is pale, but a fire energy burns in her eyes.
That's it? The little beasts are all gone? Then I shall see to Drogon now. I can only imagine what they did to make him fall. Poison? I cannot tell the type, but I should be able to counter it with my magic. Hold on, good dwarf. Nothing? The poison resists? How can that be? This is no simple toxin these kobolds have used here. How could they have acquired such a poison, I wonder? And why did they come all this way, just to strike at Master Drogon? There must be an answer.
Thank you for your help, but who are you? I find it more than a little suspicious that some helpful stranger would show up just as these little creatures attack, eh? How rude! This lady aids us without asking for anything in return. Would you repay her with suspicion? Rude or not, I'd like an answer as well. You have remarkable timing, my lady. Of course you are suspicious. I would be as well, were I in your shoes. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ayala Windspear. I have been following the tracks of these kobolds for almost 2 days now. I thought it odd that they would range so far from their home caves in the Nether Mountains. I never imagined they would do something like this, however. As soon as I realized they were headed for Hilltop, I came as quickly as I could, but too late. Oh, interesting, yeah. Very cool. Why were you following these kobolds to begin with? I was just passing through this area, to be perfectly honest. It's my responsibility to take note of strange occurrences and investigate them, however. What do you mean it's your responsibility? I'm a harper, as is Drogon.
Peace, not soldiers.
I'm a harper, as is Drogon. Do you know what a harper is? The Harpers is some kind of secret organization, isn't it? One that secretly meddles in the affairs of others, whether they are welcome or not. That is a viewpoint born of ignorance. We Harpers band together to fight evil wherever it arises, even though some may call it meddling. This naturally means that the Harpers have many enemies. I suspect one of them is responsible for this attack. I hope I am wrong.
I believe I can shed some light on that.
Back-to-back Mace Windu. Oh, you roll. Interesting.
Master Drogon!
Drogon, you live. Mistra be praised.
It was the artifacts they were after. They've stolen all 4 of them. I could do nothing.
I thought as much. How could anyone have found out you even had them? This is terrible news.
What artifacts are you talking about? When Drogon retired to Hilltop, the Harpers entrusted 4 dangerous artifacts to his care. We thought this area remote enough that they would be safe.
They were. I do not know how they were discovered.
You'll have to find out. These artifacts are too powerful and dangerous to be left in unknown hands. I'll help in whatever way I can. That's good to hear. I will need to stay here and tend to Drogon's poison. The help I can offer is limited until he gets better. Ray, my eldest student, it is up to you. It is vital that you find these items and bring them back. You can count on me, Master Drogon. I won't fail you. Such courage, dear boy. You do me proud. This will be your final test. I know that you are ready. So much relies on you. I know you will not let me down. I cannot. Drogon, he's passed out from the pain. It's up to you then, Ray. As he said, you must recover these artifacts before they can be put to dangerous use. Tell me why are these artifacts so important? I'm sure you have many questions, Ray, and I will help you as much as I can. There is much you must prepare for first, however. If you need assistance, think of asking Dorna and Xanos to accompany you. Why not Misha? The others can remain here and help guard the school. I will go with you, Ray. You will have need of my powerful magics and not so much of Dorna's little sneakings, yes? Powerful magics? Are you talking about the few little spells you can fire up before you can run screaming like a naked halfling? I know nothing what you speak of, little dwarf. Xanos has great magics and fights well to boot. I see. Well, maybe you'll introduce me to him sometime. There's also bound to be some equipment here in the school which can help you. See if you can find some healing equipment, especially. If you can't find potions, healing kits will have to do.
Fear of a name only increases fear of the thing itself.
Hey, Hermione! Bogu Bogu is Hermione. I'm sure you love Hermione, don't you, Bogu? Welcome, Bogu. How are you today? Happy Friday. Beyond that, all that remains is to go out into Hilltop and follow the trail of the kobolds. It should not be difficult. Their passing will have been noticed, I'm sure. I will help you as much as I can, but my first duty is to keep Drogon alive, whatever this poison is inside him. Whatever this poison is inside him, I intend to fight it. The grammar seems to be broken in several cases. Whatever this poison inside him is, I intend to fight it. I should go and get ready. Excellent, I will send the Drogon then. Return to me when you have discovered anything. So what we are going to do is we are going to reload. That's acceptable grammar, really? We are going to do what they do. See if it changes. Our arrival. Are we here? Yeah, we are right with them now.
You will regret that.
Justice! There will be justice!
Okay.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, this is not the dialogue we had before. Oh well.
Poison. Nothing. How could they have acquired? Must. Drogon. I thought
they were.
So we will be more careful with our actions in this game. Unlike Neverwinter Nights' main campaign, where nothing changed nothing, basically. Nothing changed anything. Can count on me. Did I ask this? Yes. Alright.
It seems the dwarf has finally gotten himself into a bind, and now he needs us to come to his rescue.
Well, Xanos is going to be very annoying, right? Can I recruit
Greetings,
Misha?
friend.
No. But I'm going to have to recruit
Have you
Xanos.
come to your senses? You need Xanos' skills now, yes?
Yes, come with me. Very well then, I shall accompany you. So we have access to his inventory. Nothing means nothing. Macho man run this out.
What do you want?
I want you to use your Barbarian Rage. I need you to cast a group of buffing spells. This is different from the menu that we had in the main game. Is this natively in SOU, or is this the doing of the same mod? Ah, this is definitely different. This is the Hans AI mod. Hans AI. Okay. So it's not the improved version. What does this do? Look at Ayala doing stuff on Dragon, casting Death Ward. Very cool.
There.
Okay, let's rest. Okay then. Let's give him some items, I guess. Xanos' dagger. Xanos' garb. Obviously, he won't be able to use the full plate. This is useless for. No, sorcerer, so very useful. Charisma item. Armor of Freedom. Cannot wear that, so we might as well sell it. The shield also we can sell. He's also barbarian, so wait, actually let's take a look. 15 sorcerer to barbarian. So we can give him the longsword. Charisma items are suddenly much more useful on this character. I think it being SOU just gives you a little more control. You can tell because anything with Skadi adoption is the mod. Okay. Forgot to tell you that you get a pull from your Hellforge and traded a 25 life Necrosummon charm for a Vex and made yourself a hotel. Oh, that sounds very, very nice. Very nice. I was talking about Heart of the Oak today with Parrots that we should make one. Very good item indeed. With a gloss of discipline, this is useless. Yeah, take this. Shira's amulet, sure. Silent Lord. I'll keep this. Actually, you know what? Put this on. What does this do? 1 constitution. Ring of Holiness is completely useless for this guy. Proper's ring. Okay. Let's give you some potions.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Jeff. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Well, let's set some initial stuff up, but I will do the real inventory management of stream later.
What?
So, tactics. Open tactics. Combat spells. Tougher foes. Use them on tougher foes. Don't summon. Stay... close, I guess. I still need the sorcerers to be in the front, though. That's why I wanted the paladin, actually. I mean, that's a good reason to want the paladin, is what I meant. I don't know if Xanos is going to fight in the front and let me sneak attack. Well, I mean, we have stealth mode, hide in plain sight, so that should not be a problem. Stealth, don't go into stealth. Traps, don't help me. Oh, automatically pick up. We have that option, okay. Thank you, Xanos. What are you doing? Okay, gave me a bunch of crap. Quartz, I don't want quartz. Okay, we have to find a container to drop this trash off. Hey, meat. Front door to Hilltop. Divining Pool. This obviously magical pool is filled with an opaque, viscous liquid. The tingle of immense power radiates from the pool, and simply being near it fills you with a sense of divine will. An engraving on the side of the pool explains its purpose. Infused with the essence of immortal Tyr himself, the pool of righteousness energy will recover in the relics lost by those who act in the service of the just god. A small donation to honor Tyr's holy might will be appreciated. So this is the same thing in the main campaign. Even the, I think, flavor text is the same. Oh, this takes us up. Not going to look through these. There's nothing important, we know. We weren't able to find any healing. Oh my, what is this? Is another kobold come to wreak havoc on Master Sphinx? Well, Risa will fight them, yes she will. She will protect our Master Sphinx this time. No, it is someone I recognize. Gladdens my heart, yes it does. Hello there, Ray. Hey Risi, how are you? I'm still being greasy, oh yes. I'm not that, that's a good thing. But you should be knowing that kobolds stopped Master stuff, yes they did. But Ray, you cannot help, for they are gone, and that is sad. But Reese feels something is wrong with the Master. Tell me what happened to him, please, oh please. Master Drogon was poisoned by the kobolds. Oh no, poor Master, poor Reese. If Master dies, then Reese will be all alone. Reese should go up to Master, yes she should. But Master wanted Reese to stay down in his laboratory. Oh yes, that is what he said. And Reese must obey kind Master. Oh Ray, Reese feels terrible right now. Maybe if we talk a bit, you will make me feel better. Yes, I'd love to talk. Do you want to hear a riddle? Tell me your riddle. Oh yes, my riddle. A fine choice for a fine man. Here's my riddle. A woman has 5 children and half of them are sons. Is this possible? What? So how can this be possible? Is there a way for it to be possible? There must be a trick to this, right? It must be possible, but how can it be possible? The woman has 5 children. Maybe one of them is hermaphrodite. No one said that'd be math. Oh hey, welcome back, Emelandil. Coffee has been obtained and successfully brewed. That sounds great. Is this possible? Yes. Oh yes, it's true. Risa thinks you are smarter than you look, or else we're lucky. How is it possible though? It's also true if the other half of the children are also males. Ah, she must have 5 boys. It's a trick, see? I never said the other half were not boys. That's a stupid riddle. You want to talk about something else? I want to ask you some questions. Yes, why do we not find out what the annoying little dragon pest has to say? If you make it think, perhaps its head will implode. I mean, according to that logic, as long as at least 3 of them are sons, then it should always be yes, right? Because if there are 3 sons, then 2.5 is sons, and then there's another half son, and there are 2 daughters. So 1/2 is completely sons, right? If there are 4 sons, then the same thing. 2.5 sons, then 1.5 son, and then 1 daughter. So 1/2 is completely sons. Yeah, that is a stupid riddle. Risa sees that you have Xanos with you and he thinks he knows so very much, but he should be able to answer all questions you may be having. Yes, he should. Xanos, Risa is trying to be helpful. Leave her alone. Yes, Risa is very helpful. Yes, she is. Xanos is just full of ego with no room for wit. Questions are not as good as riddles unless questions are riddles. But you ask and I will try to answer. Can you tell me exactly what the kobolds did? Oh, it was terrible, yes it was. I was just having a nap and dreaming about a lovely meadow filled with flowers and butterflies. It was wonderful, yes, Ray, yes it was. Do you have dreams like that? Yes, but please get to what happened. Well, I was woken by a dreadful noise and I immediately turned invisible when I saw that dreadful kobolds were in the house and I thought Master Drogon would come here right away. I saw them coming to the laboratory and I knew they could not get across and I thought it was going to be such fun watching them from behind Magic Circle. I was about to appear to them and taunt them, yes I was, but then they stopped and you would not believe what they did. No, you would not. They threw dust on the circle. A little dirt. What did that do? It must have been magic dust, oh yes, or it would have not worked. No, stupid ugly kobolds walked right over the symbol and looted all of Master's things. Well, maybe not all of his stuff, no. There'd be some stuff left, little bits of stuff that stupid kobolds not think would be important, or no could find. What did you do when the kobolds crossed the barrier? Oh, shame on Risi, shame. I hid. I was so scared and I thought they were provoked kobolds, for they were the first to pass Master's magic. Now Master will never trust Risi again, oh no, he will not. Now Master will dismiss Risi and she will have to leave and return to her home in disgrace. Except that Master is very loving, and maybe Reese can earn back his trust by never letting anyone in ever again. Yes, 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 that's it. Reese will be the best guard ever. So after saying that, how do I get into the laboratory? Oh, Reese no can't tell you about that. No, no, no. Master never tells anybody that, except for Reese. And now Master is upset. Oh, yes, he is. Reese can feel it. Yes, yes, yes. Master trusted Reese to protect his treasures, and now Reese has failed. Never will Reese fail Master again. You know us to get in anymore. No, no, no. Surely you can trust me to go in. No. What are you, stupid like Kobold? Me said no, and me mean no. But wait, Reese knows what's going on. Yes, she does, and you will not be tricking her, nasty little Kobold. I think you are confused, fair creature. You have a nicer way of speaking than a kobold, but I still see the truth. You must be a kobold in disguise, that is what I mean. You will not be getting past me, nor will I bring the treasure to you. Unless maybe if Reese could test you. Then maybe she could bring you Master's items, yes, yes, yes. Maybe Reese could ask you riddles, that would be good. Ah, yes. Yes, it would. Ask me your riddles. You answered one riddle correct already. Yes, you did, so Reese will just give you 2 more riddles to answer, because she's kind and caring. Yes, she is. A prisoner is going to be killed and is told by the executioner that he must make one statement. If his statement be true, then him will be drowned. If his statement be false, him will be hanged. What statement can make him to confuse the executioner and not be killed at all? I will be hanged. If he says I will be hanged, if it's false, he would by rule be hanged, but then it wouldn't be false, it would be true. Then by rule he would have to be drowned, which would make the statement false. So yeah, I will be hanged. Yes, 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 that is the thing to say. That the executioner cannot hang you, or you told the truth and he should drown you. If him drowns you, then you lied and should be hanged. You'll be pretty smart, much smarter than Kobold, I am thinking, but Kobolds turned out to be smarter than me, so thought one them break Master's sword. This is a hard riddle, so you should take your time to figure it out. Yes, you should. Are you ready? Yes. There be an island, which is deserted. Yes, it is. This island has 4 fruit trees, each with a different kind of fruit. There be a group of visitors who visit the island each year, for they like it. Yes, they do. Each wizard eats 2 types of fruit, but each group of 2 trees can only have 1 wizard in common. Which means only 1 wizard can eat from the apple tree and the pear tree. Okay. There are 4 fruit trees. So 4, 7, no, 3, 5, 6. There are 6 combinations, right? So what you must be telling me is how many wizards belong to this group. It must be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6. That is very smart of you to know that. It took Reese a long time to figure that one out. I guess you must be who you seem to be, and I will have to trust you to help Master. I will go and fetch the items for you from my secret hiding place. Reese hopes you will really help Master Ray. You will really help Master Ray. You take this and help Master. I worry about him much. Oh yes, I do. Good luck be with you, Ray. You will need it. We got focus crystals. Room key. This is the key to Drogon's personal quarters. It was guarded by his familiar, Reese. Drogon's room is sure to have some useful equipment, including the alchemist table, where focus crystals can be made. 5 is not an even number, so half of that is 2.5. Yes. Correct. Where is the master's room though? Extra room. This is a storybook that recounts the adventures of many. Okay, we read this. Is this Drogon's room? Yes. Drogon's room, Drogon's private laboratory. Specific keys required. I don't want that, I don't need that. But let's see. Okay, I'm not losing. I'm not getting any alignment change looting that. Oh, look at that, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that I don't need. Well, maybe I will refill my bolt stack. Unidentified helmets. Miscellaneous supply chest. Alchemist fire, that is new. Medical supplies chest. Let's take a look at this. This alchemist lab is where Master Drogon creates the focus crystals that powers the rings he gives to his apprentices. He showed you once how to operate it. How do I create a focus crystal? Each focus crystal requires 1 quartz crystals combined with any 2 of the following gems: Phenylephrine, Aventurine, Fluorspar, and Amethyst. Placing the proper 3 gems in the grinder should enable you to use the various potions and powders already in the lab to create a functioning focus crystals. So we found the quartz, but no, I have 6 here. I have gems too. I don't need to create though, right now. If I ever want... If I ever want to create, we can do it. This chest we can't open. There are several magical wards on this chest which you cannot seem to penetrate. Alright. Actually, I think I will keep these. In case we get a different companion who can wear those. Because I don't know if this will be a permanent companion or we will get other options later.
What do you want?
Buff 3-3, no, 3-1.
There. What?
Is that all? You are level 15 sorcerer. Why don't you memorize new spells? I rested with him too.
What do you want?
Okay, now he's casting Greater Stone Skin, energy buffer. See, this is what I want to see. I wonder why it didn't happen before. Invisibilities.
There.
What did he do? I think he cast invisibility too early. And then failed to cast the rest of the 2 spells. Oh no. Now I can't see him. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Invisibility is part of the buffs.
What do you...
Is there a way to remove invisibility?
What do you want?
Or remove it from the group of buffs?
What do...
Wow, this is going to be weird. Okay. Okay. No, not the dog. Drogon's barn. Oh, there are tracks. You're unable to determine what creature made these tracks or any information about them. No, leave the dog alone. Come on. Aw, they killed the cow.
Test true power!
Moo! I protest as well.
Moo!
I know. Something has to be done. No! This house shows signs of habitation, but the door is locked. Oh, I'm getting more chaotic points. You know what? What I'm going to do, I'm going to change my playstyle for this game. I'm not going to be stealing everything. Oh. Did I not have a save? Okay, sorry about that. I thought I had the save. That's fine though.
My steel will strike true. We won't both walk away.
You cannot win!
The tracks lead here, but there's nowhere out of here. This campaign gives extra flavor to rangers and druids by giving animals more dialogue options. Oh, really? Yeah, we are going to be missing all of it. That's alright though. So when it says something like this house shows signs of habitation but door is locked, messages like that, we are not going to be breaking to those places. And I won't be stealing
Your
unnecessarily.
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Wilginir. I appreciate the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the channel.
Xanos wishes to speak.
And what does Xanos wish to say? Kobolds have not left this town peacefully. I will have my revenge for what they have done here. Why so vehement, Xanos? When I first came to this town, I was shunned by the people because of my heritage. My orcish half was all they could see, except Drogon. Not everyone only sees what's on the outside. What? Here? The people here are country folk and woodsmen. They have a harsh acceptance of the realities around them, and are very cynical of the good intentions of others. But I suppose I do not hold it against them any longer. In the years I have been here, they have grown on me, I guess. Yes, it pays more attention to alignment, exactly. I mean, it fits my alignment to steal stuff, as my character would believe that it would help him do more good. But, you know, we will do it when it's necessary. So you will protect them? Yes, I will. And we should not waste more time here talking. Action calls. I would want to make a chaotic character, but not all the way towards, like, this is too much. This is too near the extreme chaotic scale that I feel comfortable at. So something around, like, I don't know, 40, 45, between 45 and 35 chaotic. You know, just below neutral would fit the idea I have for my character in mind better. So we might even look for opportunities to get some lawful points.
And well met.
Ah, one of the Rogan students. Always nice to see your young face in here. Now, which one are you again? What are some good mods for this game that are on PRC? I really don't know. Apart from the Henchman AI mod that I use, I'm not using any mods, so. I'm kidding, Gray. Do not get such a sour face. I have not forgotten you. I'm not so old as all that. Now, are you here to buy something or just for a visit? I'd like to see your goods. I do hope you mean my inventory and not my massive bosom. Haha, sorry, all jokes are the best. Okay. Alright. Does he identify? Why doesn't he identify? What did you want to say earlier? We hit this dialogue though.
What do you want?
Oh, I need to talk about this. So,
Hail and
we don't get free identify from companion in this game. So I will have to pay. Which is unfortunate. Makes me sad. And slows things down considerably as well. Ooh! Oh, very nice. Very nice. +2 with sonic damage. Is it better than this? Probably not, but... I think I will keep one of those. Alright, Raven. Enjoy your cooking. Eyes of the Eagle. I could wear this. You know, rather than Greater Mask of Persuasion. Nah, why am I kidding? It is a waste. We could do it for free. Now we can't do it for free. So it's a waste. Maybe I should put points in lore. Blade of Chult. Obviously, shops are geared towards level 1 characters, so...
Hail and well met.
I would like to ask you some questions. I'm always willing to visit with a friendly customer. What would you like to know? Have you heard about the new Cobalt defense tax? Okay. Would you tell me about yourself? Yes. Oh, right now? Sorry, bad joke. Some people think I have an odd sense of humor. What do you think, Ray? Am I so very strange? Yes, but I like you all the same. Ah, you are too sweet. I could pick you up and give you a big kiss, but I suppose that would not be appropriate. Xenos finds you to be an odd yet exciting woman, so large and strong. You are also a powerful personality, Xenos. You are one of the only half-orcs I have ever met and liked. So you want to know about me? One of the things you should know by now, Ray, is that the people who come to these small frontier towns usually do so for good reason. Most of us do not wish to talk about the past, and we spend most of our lives trying to pretend it never happened. I will respect your privacy. That is what I would prefer, thank you. Now, is there anything else? Did you have problems with kobolds? Ah, one ran in here and got its brains dashed out by my hammer, and then I threw the corpse outside. That was the last I saw of any kobolds. Perhaps the others thought that you might smother them in your over-ample bosom and ran away. It's a possibility, or is that just you wishing out loud, Xanos? I must have missed the main body of kobolds as I worked the forge. I hunted around, but they were gone. I guess the one that came in must have been a straggler. Is there anything else? That's all my questions. Would you like to buy something? No. So be careful out there. I have seen dark times before, and I think they are back again. Well, if you're from Chult,
What do you want?
let's do these options. So how did you end up coming to Drogon in the first place? Bah, we have been over this story before, you and I. Why would you wish to hear it again? Would you believe I'm interested? Bah, unlikely. You have always been too focused on your studies by far, but I will humor you this once. Someday, far in the future, you will look back on the days you have known me and rejoice that you were close to someone who was so destined for greatness. You sure think a lot of yourself, don't you? It is my destiny to achieve greatness. None will defy the will of Xanos. I know you may doubt me. You, Misha, Drogon, Dorna, all do not believe that this destiny will be mine, but I will show them. I will work as hard as it takes, do whatever it may take, to achieve this goal. And what is this destiny? The only thing that shall change the past and make the future great. It's my call to power. You should learn not to abuse power. Fear not, little human. I am in full control of myself. But I shall not be denied on my path to power. If anything in my life has shown this, it is that my will cannot be denied. What has shown you this? My life of hardship and regret, the times I have. Bah, Xanos is not weak like the others. Though I may not speak of it, I have my own troubles. These are none of your concern. Rest assured that greatness is what I seek, the path of power and the voice within. It is my destiny. And that is all we shall speak for now. We have more pressing concerns.
What?
Where is your ring, the one Drogon gave us? Ah, when your own ring runs low on focus crystals, you ask me for mine? Do not worry, little human, Xanos keeps it safe. I wasn't trying to take it from you. Xanos knows of your intentions. The ring and the crystals that power it are kept close and safe, for Xanos alone. Did Drogon not show you how focus crystals are made? Remember the little machine in the lab inside his bedroom? If it's more crystals you are sniffling about for, look for them there instead. What else is there you wish to speak of? I want to discuss your training. Ooh, I'm currently pursuing both martial and magical studies. Ooh, we can change the way he levels up. So, to cast 9th level sorcerer spells, he would need to be an level 18 sorcerer. After level 18, I think he could focus on Barbarian, but for now, he should keep focusing on Sorcerer. We'll have some farming time tomorrow morning or afternoon. That sounds great, Vincino. I plan to play some Diablo tomorrow. I cannot give you an hour right now, but I can send you a message on Discord when I'm ready. Concentrate on magical studies. Perhaps I shall study as you have suggested. Yes, that would be wise. How is everything? Everything is the same as it has always been. It's a cloth that my name shall be writ large across. We are done talking. Burgundy Herbalists. Oi! Wipe your feet before you come in. I wipe my feet.
Hey, what?
Ah, raise it. It's good to see you're unharmed, and as the business with these kobolds, I hope that Master Drogon's well also. No, he's not. He was poisoned during a kobold attack. That's terrible. If there's anything I can do to help him, don't hesitate to let me know. Terrible evil little creatures these kobolds are. Is there something else I can do for you, Ray? Have you seen any kobolds in the area? There were plenty just outside my door not long ago. I helped the guards to fight them until they were driven off, thankfully. Other than those, I only know of a group that ran down from the north. I understand they left Hilltop by the gate. That would be the ones that came from Drogon's without question. So they left by the gate, eh? Good. We can follow them there. Hopefully they don't come back. I've never seen kobolds be so aggressive. What kind of things do you sell here? Oh, I mostly sell herbs and other things that come from nature, plus goods that are useful to druids like myself. I'd like to see what you have in stock. Certainly, as you're a student of dragons, naturally I will give you a good deal on any of my merchandise. Oh, animal empathy, boots of hardness. This is much better. Skin of the forests. Block of the high forests. Nah. My cloak is better. Good luck with your work, Vincino, and thank you for the lurk. As always, I appreciate it. What is Tanglefoot bag? Oh, also a creature. So we can make focus crystals using these. Okay. Bathsheba. The wall pulls its ears back as you approach, obviously not caring for your presence. Fine. Just because I'm not a ranger. Hilltop village population 57.
Well met. Hello.
It's good to see that you're okay, Ray. We were worried about you and Drogon up at the school. How is Drogon doing? He's not good. He was poisoned by kobolds. Damnable reptiles. Took us by surprise, they did. I hope Drogon recovers. If he died, that would be a real loss for all of us. Something I can help you with? Is there anything in Hilltop I can do to help out? Well, you might want to talk to Hanaya over at the town hall. I heard the mayor's so drunk he can barely stand, so she's got her hands full, I bet. Beyond that, if you could check around to make sure the kobolds aren't still bothering the locals, we'd appreciate it. I'd gladly do that myself, but as long as we are this short-handed, none of us can spare the time from keeping watch before help arrives. Do you know where the surviving kobolds went? The ones that ran away? They went south, by way of the town gate. You intend on chasing after them? If so, they've got quite a head start on you. I need some equipment, can you help me out? Not personally, no. Fiona is in her smithy, however. I'm sure she can supply you whatever equipment you need at a decent price. I've got to go. Be careful. Oh, they worship Ilmater.
Well, hello there.
Ray, it's so good to see you. I was about to send someone down to check on everyone at Master Drogon's. I'm afraid events are far out of hand around here. Anaya, did I ever tell you how helpful you are? You are the best, Anaya, simply the best. If this fool could become the mayor of a village, just think how much more Xanos will accomplish. Thank you, sir. You are a very good boss too, usually. What's the matter with him? I found the mayor this way in his home. After the kobold attack, he was hiding in his cellar with 2 empty wine bottles beside him. I think the stress of the attack was simply too much for him and he lost control. I just hope that he will be better when he sobers up. I know it frightened me. Luckily I was here and there were enough local farmers and townsmen to hold the kobolds off. They mostly just ran past when they saw how many were in here. So is everyone alright at the school? You were attacked by the kobolds and Master Drogon has been poisoned. Not Master Drogon. Oh, I can hardly afford to lose him. I was desperately hoping that he could help me deal with all of the problems that have cropped up after the attack. I suppose that sounds awfully selfish of me, but I have only been here a short time, and now the mayor is completely useless. Anna has been like a daughter to me, I tell you, Ray. No better than a daughter. Oh, Ray, good to see you. When did you get here? Oh, Ray, what do I do? I'm here to help you, Anaya. Thank goodness you are still well, Ray. I know Master Drogon holds you in high esteem, and you have always been kind to me since I came to Hilltop. The biggest problem right now is with Piper. Small surprise there. He has always claimed to have prophetic abilities, but now people are beginning to listen. A couple days ago, Piper claimed that death was coming in the dark and that only the chosen would survive. An old farmer, Hall Hellstrom, called him an idiot, and Piper claimed Hall would be dead within the week. Let me guess, Hall was killed by the kobolds. Hall's body was found near the edge of the village, with his throat slit so deep his head was barely attached to his body. Piper has a number of people convinced that the kobolds are just messengers for a new powerful god. I stopped listening to him at that point. Piper is spreading panic and chaos in our village, something we can ill afford if we are to rebuild and possibly fortify ourselves. I will speak to Piper for you. Would you really, Ray? That would be such a relief. I'm not asking you to hurt him or anything like that, but if he would just stop or go away, it would make my job much simpler. Is there anything I can do to help you? I could use a little encouragement. At risk of sounding a little brazen, Ray, if we get through these days and things can return to normal, I promise you a night of encouragement you will never forget. Excuse me, what's happening? Xanos could use some of that kind of encouragement too. After the way you treated me when I first came to town, I do not think so, Halfwork. But with all the problems we face right now, there's little else I can focus on. Is there anything else I can do for you? That's all, goodbye. Okay, that's an interesting quest reward, a night of encouragement. Let's talk to Mayor.
Oi, what can I get ya?
Where were Drogon and his heroes when the villagers were getting murdered? So much for relying on them for help. Sir, you are talking to one right now. I don't know what you're talking about, Hanaya. This is just my old friend Pat. I wish you would just lie down and rest, sir. Let's check here. Mob members. Perk. Cob. Oh. Yep. Who you be? We want no more fights. Yep, yep. You let us go. Yep, or we kill Cookwoman. You hear that? You let us go. We no fights. We take Cookwoman with us. We smart. You not trick us. Take me as hostage instead and let the woman go. You not tries to trick us? He'd be much important, much better hostage. We takes. Yep, okay, maybe. But if you comes in, you comes alone. You got friend Davis for theirs. No, do not be a fool, Ray. Why risk your life for the sake of a stupid girl? Because I'm level 17, Xanos. Yeah, yep, he comes alone, only alone. I agree, I will come alone. Yep, okay, we takes you, gives away her. You be much better. You not try to chase us now. Okay, now you be our hostage. Yep. What we do with it? Me not know. Maybe it cooks. You cook something good to eat. You cooks now. Yep. Do we just kill them? We can just kill them. I'm much stronger than the cook. Surrender now and you won't get hurt. You know what the sound of that? It takes us, it lets us live. We not dies. Yep, yep, takes it. Okay, so he comes out now. Yep, you know hurts us, okay? Ah, good job getting these vermin out of the kitchen. Now shall we get rid of them once and for all? Yep, we will surrender. We leave, you say. You no harm, you say. Don't be stupid, you little evil beast. If we let you go, you'll just do the same somewhere else. You deserve to die, right, Ray? Yep, yep. So then we are no better than they are. What are you talking about, Ray? These are evil creatures. There's no reasoning with them. I convinced them to surrender, didn't I? And they let Mara live. Well, yes, but that's because they had no choice. They're monsters. As soon as we let them go, they'll be off to kill again. That's my point. There should be a difference between us and the monsters. So we should just let them go, let them suffer nothing for what they have done, because that's the only option, Ray. Then yes, we let them go. Ah, fine, have it your way, Ray. I tell you that they'll just be back to torment us again. You're letting them go, Ray? Pfft, foolishness. Go on then, you little beasts. Get out of my tavern, go. Exactly. Exactly. This is not AD&D. Huzzah! Hooray! We can't talk to Lodar anymore.
Well met.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. It's very fortunate you came along. I was certain those little beasts were going to kill me. So, just how grateful are you? Wink wink nudge nudge. You're welcome. Is there something I can do for you, Ray? You have anything to eat around here? With the kitchen in such a mess? No, I'm afraid not. You'll have to come back after the tavern reopens if you want something. What is this? Hamthorn berries. Handful of indigo berries. Hamthorn berries are tart in flavor and often used in winemaking. They also can be used in the preparation of certain restorative potions. Oh, looks like a crafting item. We'll keep it here. We've been to everywhere. Okay, let's talk to Piper.
What?
And in the 8th hour of the 3rd night, death came in the dark and left the swath of unbelievers to rot on the ground. It was a message, a portent of the new god who comes to the land. For the unbelievers, he will come as a dark giant with fiery eyes and unending thirst for blood. But for those who believe, he shall be the gentle cowherd who protects his followers. I don't want to die, I shall follow this new god. What's his name? That has not been revealed to me yet, but follow me and do as I say, and the god who arises shall look on you favorably. What lies you spread? I will listen to no more of your foolishness, Piper. Then damnation be upon your head, fool woman. You will be dead within the week. This much has the new god shown me. Even you, Ray, shall have to choose. Will you doom yourself and die like Farmer Hall, or will you repent of your ways and follow me? I need to speak to you in private on behalf of the mayor. There is nothing that godless old fool could have to say to me that my followers cannot also hear. Go on then, make your threats. Do not forget the fate of those who mock me. Forget not the death of all Halfstrom. Push me, show me, kick me, beat me. All I wanna say. I shall rise again stronger than ever to proclaim the coming of the new god. Try to drive the truth from this village at the peril of your own soul. I think you have done all you can for Hilltop. Others need to be warned. You may be right. The others of this town will not turn from their dark paths. But where would I go? Who needs to know of the coming god? Where do we send the guy? Do we send it to Neverwinter? Waterdeep? Yeah, he'll be fine in Waterdeep. Waterdeep, millions of souls needing to be saved. Oh, so many people live in Waterdeep, surely some of them are worthy of saving. Waterdeep, millions of souls needing to be saved? Yes, that would be a task worthy of the prophet of the new god. But that is fairly far away, and I will need provisions for such a trip. And how will I live when I get there? No, it is too difficult, I will stay here. The gods will provide for one as righteous as you. Such fair dealing from you, perhaps you really are a believer. I must make haste, others need me. Bye! In this given murder of all things, non-human is considered a lawful good action in Pathfinder. Really? In Pathfinder 2? Well, I guess even in AD&D 3, I mean D&D 3, 3.5, paladins are forced to be lawful good, right? And they can kill the evil races, quote-unquote evil races, and stay lawful good. Hey Aegis, I am continuing with the same character. I imported the same character from the main campaign when we started the first expansion. So I decided not to play Kingmaker, I skipped it. I started Shadows of Unruntide immediately. Both Kingmaker and Wrath of Righteous have some very nice dialogue options. Oh, regarding that, that's nice. I really want to play them. Hopefully we will sometime.
Well, hello there.
You are back again. Does this mean that friend Piper is willing to settle down or go away? Piper is no longer a problem. I'm impressed. I was wondering if anyone had the patience to deal with him. Here is your reward. When Hall's widow heard that you are going to quiet Piper, she gave me an extra 10 gold to add to it. You are definitely deserving of it, Ray. Goodbye. Oh, we gained some lawful points. Great. I wanted some lawful points. Okay, we can now leave Hilltop. Actually, let's look around. No, I think we've looked everywhere. It's easy to see it coming. It is called the Wrath of the Righteous. You have a point. I never actually thought of it that way, but that makes a lot of sense. Bergen, Furton, Katriana. Don't mind him, my brother don't talk much, especially not today, with all the fighting and such.
Yes?
Oh, there, Biggin. Careful to watch where you step, as there's halflings about. We tend to get underfoot, so you Biggins keep telling me. Mind if I ask you a few questions? You'd probably be better off talking to Katriana, she has the caravan, you know? But you can ask me whatever you like. Have you seen any kobolds leaving town recently? You mean other than the ones we chased out? Yes, I think so. Torias said he saw some running down from the north a while ago, went through the gate. This is some kind of halfling caravan then? Caravan then? It's not that unusual. It's no different than any other caravan that comes through here, I bet. Well, okay, it's probably smaller, that's true. What happened here? Same thing that happens everywhere else in Hilltop, it looks like. We got attacked by kobolds. Scaly buggers figured they could rob us blind. Yes, brother, I know. We showed them good. Chose them right for underestimating halfling might. So the kobolds didn't rob you? So you defeated them then? Sure did. We are used to defending our caravan from bandits and the like. They took us by surprise though, sneaky critters, so a few of us got hurt. They ran off out of town, but I don't know where. Torias chased them, so he'd known more, I guess. So the kobolds didn't rob you? Well, yeah, they did. They didn't get as much as they might have liked, but they got away with some of our supplies. You know you're right, brother. Hey friend, if you want to help us out, talk to Katriana. I'll do that. Sounds good to me. I've got to go. Alright, fare you well, Biggin.
Is there something you need? I don't have time to chat. My mates here need tending to, as I'm sure you can plainly see.
Why not see a cleric? A few healing spells and they'll be fine. No doubt, but I'm sure whatever big fault cleric they have here in Hilltop is busy enough with his own people. Besides, I haven't the coin to pay for spells. Who are you? Name is Katriana, I lead the caravan. Why, who are you? My name is Raymond, apprentice to Master Drogon. That's so, the Dwarven wizard, right? I think I remember him. He's come to give me a message to take on to other towns sometimes. Pays handsomely. Very well then, Raymond, apprentice to Master Drogon. What is it exactly that you needed from me? I was just hoping I might be of service to such a pretty halfling lass. Uh-huh. Well, maybe you can be at that. We were attacked by kobolds earlier, as you can obviously see. Shadows of Undertone is meant for characters starting at level 1. Exactly, I know. So you'll probably breeze through this expansion. Yes, I know that this expansion is going to be very easy. At least to start with. Because it ends at level 20, right? So we shall be finding some possibly challenging encounters towards the end of this expansion. But I did not want to create a new character. I want to continue with this, so even if it's going to be trivial, that is perfectly fine. Did I struggle at all with any of the fights that were left in the original campaign today? I didn't struggle too much. The double dragon fights was a bit tough. I had to first kill the copper dragon, and then I had to use my greater stoneskin scroll on myself to tank the silver dragon while Lino kills it. So it took me a while. It took me a few tries. As for the final fights, it was very easy. It was very underwhelming even. I just cast horrid will things at the protector mobs at the behind the swords. Killed all of them, and then I think 4 or 5 hits to Morag and she died. I was actually sad, disappointed with the final fights. But yeah, they weren't so bad. They didn't get away with anything important. Well, that's not true exactly. They took Dashiana's cards, sadly. Maybe I could be of help to you in getting them back. Maybe you could. They are a simple pack of fortune-telling cards, but they've been in Dashnaya's family for generations. If you get the chance, we'd sure appreciate getting those cards back. We'd even reward you. Not that I expect much. I bet those kobolds are long gone. Does anyone know where those kobolds went? Trias might. He followed them after a bit when they ran off. Maybe you should talk to him. I have some other questions, as you wish. Have you seen any kobolds pass by lately? You mean since the ones that robbed us ran off? No, sorry. I've been busy here, however. Maybe you should talk to Torias or Ferton. They've been on the watch. So what kind of caravan is this? Well, we trade, mostly moving from town to town around the Silver Marches. Occasionally we'll range farther west, but not since the plague in Neverwinter. We are wanderers for the most part, but I dare say we do well enough as merchants that we are welcome most anywhere. Do you have anything to sell? Not at the moment. We came to Hilltop to get supplies, and the kobolds took off with much of what we had stored. Sad day, isn't it? Where are you off to next? I'm thinking we'll try crossing the Anorak Desert. There's goose out east that'll bring a grand prize when we head back this way. Would it be possible to join you on the trip? We can always use another guard, so I can't see why not. But we are not going anywhere until everyone is recovered. We're back later. I'll know our plans for certain then. Isn't all that traveling dangerous? Somewhat, yes. We are always looking for guards, however, and the boys don't do so bad when they are not surprised like we were today. You must be pretty wealthy. Not lately. Such are the fortunes of plying your trade in the north, however. I have some other questions. As you wish. You said you lead this caravan? I did, as did my grandfather before me and his mother before him. Why? Something odd about that? I should go. Right then, fare you well. Can I heal these? I don't have anything to heal them with though, unfortunately.
Pleased to see you.
Why, hello there. I don't suppose you have a rum-tipped cigar on you by chance? A rum-tipped what? A rum-tipped cigar. It's, well, never mind. Simply something I grew attached to in Am, and I've recently run out. Ah, well. Pardon my manner, sir. I am called Torias, and you are? My name is Raymond, apprentice to Master Drogon. And I am very pleased to meet you, Ray. Is there something that Torias might do for you today? Do you know what happened to the kobolds that attacked you? Unlike the other kobolds which fell at Hilltop by the gate, these ones ran north of here to an old farm. I followed them, but I didn't dare go inside as I was alone. Some of them jumped into the river to the east, but others might still be in there. They may even still have some of our equipment. I don't know. I might head up that way. Care to join me? Alas, I cannot. I have to stay with my fellows until they are better. No running off the adventure for me. If you are thinking of going up there, I might suggest you speak to Katriana first. She might have a boon to ask of you. Beyond that, good luck. We came out of here. Midtown Gates, Blake House. We don't want to leave through here yet, I think. Where did I come out of? Oh, I came out of here. Never mind, I came out of here. So this is the main exits of the town, I guess.
Salutations.
An ill wind accompanies this ill-fated day, and does this blasted cold ever end? How can civilization possibly exist in such a tormented landscape? Who are you? My name is Saren, and I'm a wizard of Thay. And quite honestly, if that admission is not enough to make you turn around and walk away, then I would say we are off to a great start. Is he a red wizard? What's a red wizard doing in Hilltop? Straight to business then. Well, that's a better attitude than I have been met with so far. My good mistress, Lady Dimitra Flas, Tarkian of Altabar, has been working very hard to end the strife within Thay, as well as the costly and detrimental wars between Thay and her neighbors. Sounds awfully noble. Please do not mistake her goals as being altruistic. Thavians crave two main things in life, gold and power. Part of our plan is to show the other rulers of our country how much can be gained through peace. Thay has begun to set up magical enclaves in cities throughout Faerun. These enclaves sell magic items of various sorts to anyone with sufficient gold. So far the enclaves have been very successful and Lady Flas has gained much prestige. Is that why you are here? You must understand that normally we only set up an enclave in large cities, where commerce is strong and profits are high. Unfortunately, we have had a very difficult time getting permissions from local lords and rulers in the northwest. I'm afraid our reputation precedes us. Your mayor is short-sighted and refuses to allow me to set up an enclave in Hilltop. Our goal was to prove our worth here in the Silver Marches, then expand once trust is earned. As one of Drogon's students, you command some respect around here. I hoped you might be willing to convince the mayor that my presence could only be a benefit here. I don't want to do anything for the Red Wizards, honestly. But it's me. The character might feel otherwise. And they are talking about peace anyway. But who knows? Never trust the Red Wizard. I'll see what I can do. That's all I ask. Thank you for doing such a kindness for a stranger. You shall be well rewarded. How about some gold up front? It's always good to establish a rapport with those who you deal with. I found gold helps speed the bonding. Here's 10 gold. I might even be willing to forget I gave you an advance if you do a good job. Best of luck to you, my young friends. Gate captain. Help me! Somebody help me! Oh, Ray, thank the gods you're here. You must help me, please. Kobolds attacked our house. Adam and I were still in bed when they burst into our room. We climbed out the window and Adam helped me down. Then he went back to in the front door. He went to save little Tinan, but he hasn't returned. Tinan is only 2 months old. Oh, please, Ray, you must help save them. There's no time then. I will do my best. Oh, thank you, Ray. Please hurry. Ah. Where's my companion, by the way? Yep, me stole the baby, stupid human man. Me gets control of you now, yep. If just give me the baby and I will let you go. Me not think so, yep. Kobolds love them children, so do you. If you want it, yep, you must give me a shiny gem in return. Yep, piece of human downstairs had nice shiny. You get some gifts to me, yep, yep. Okay, we have 32 dexterity. Okay, here you go. Snatch the baby from the kobold. Yep, no stupid. Now me have to kill you. Hey, we have a baby in our inventory. Boom, 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 boom. Where are they? Where are Adam and Tinan? Did you find them? I'm keeping your child. What would we do with a child? You can't. Can you sell the child? Here's your young babe. Thank the gods, and you too, Ray. Oh, Tinan, you precious little boy. I feared you were dead. But where's Adam? He's still alive, isn't he? Please tell me I'm not a widow. I'm afraid Adam didn't survive. No, poor brave Adam. Those monsters murdered him. How can the gods be so cruel? At least I have Tinan, a small piece to remember Adam by. I have my home and my wedding ring as well. Of course, without Adam to support me, I guess I will have to sell the ring, just to help me until I can find a job. Would it help if I gave you some gold? Oh, Ray, I could not ask that of you. If not for you, my child would be dead too. I mean, it would be helpful, but I'm sure I can survive if I sell my wedding ring. Here is 10,000 gold. I insist. I would never have believed that anyone could be so kind. Be assured that Tinan will be raised to know who his savior was. I will sing your praises in his ear, and someday, if I raise him properly, perhaps he will grow to emulate you. Good luck to you, Ray, and thank you again. Where is my companion? He stayed at the tavern, right? When we went as a hostage, we probably dropped him from the party. And we haven't had him since then. Yes, he's here.
You have come to ask Xanos to rejoin you.
Yes, come with me. Ah, then we shall face our perils together. So I didn't realize he was missing until now. Okay, let's go north. I think it's some dialogue during the child quest too, but oh well. Ah well, yeah. Wait, is it important, Amelandil? Should I reload from a previous save? I could reload. Is it important, you think? You don't know? Does anyone know if I missed anything important? It can't be very important, can it? Oh well. You know what? I'm not feeling comfortable.
You have...
We haven't done anything anyway, except for some conversation which we can skip. I didn't have Xanos with me while talking to Piper. He might have some input there too. But I'm not going to go back for that.
Yes?
Okay.
Is there something you need?
Oh. Xanos seems to recall Master Drogon mentioning these little merchants. They have been coming through this town for many years. For generations actually, it's something like a family trading route we follow. Okay. Okay.
Pleased to see you.
Why do you waste time speaking to such insignificant fools, Ray? Insignificant, eh? You just culturize that because you can't attract a woman to save your life, I suppose. Don't be ridiculous. Yep, just like I thought. Sad thing, Dad. Hey, old fashions. How are you today? Welcome in. Okay.
Salutations.
Okay. He doesn't say anything about that. I'm well, thank you. I'm very well. We finished the main campaign. We started the first expansion. We imported our level 17 character into a level 1 expansion, so it's fun. The corpse of Adam Blake lies on the floor of his house. He has been pierced repeatedly by cobalt swords. Here's your young babe. So, there wasn't any dialogue with Xanos. Why you lie, Melandwell?
What do you...
Oh. Are you going to tell me how you end up at Dragons now? Haha, I forgot about that. You had to ask, hadn't you? I guess I got a little carried away and never got around to telling you. Yes, I know, fine. I will tell you now. When I was younger, I did not have the self-control I have now. I was a brash young lad, full of himself and his abilities. No worries, I'm joking, Amalandel, I'm joking. It's still good that we went back for it. Unlike now. Bah, I act as I do because I am capable of it. I know what I can and cannot do now. I was more foolish then. I had placed too much importance on the acceptance of others, on their goodwill. I was a stupid, stupid youth. You sure the paladin has something to say about this encounter? But we could not, unfortunately, recruit the paladin with us. Maybe it's because we are a rogue, who knows? Or maybe it's because I am chaotic, or something. Some people never change. Everyone has things they regret doing. I'm not some simple-minded half-orc to not realize these things. I can and will stand on my own. Ever since the simple-minded bigots of my home drove me out, fearing my strength and my sorcery, I have vowed that I will cow to no one, submit to no one. You can't recruit her. You can't recruit her, period. It's not possible to recruit her with any character. I'm Xanos, and my will shall not be denied. You are kind of funny in a plotting to take over the world kind of way. Bah, you're as heartless as always. I do not know why I let myself tell you these things, knowing you will only mock me in response. They cast me out and I wandered the wilderness for months, never knowing when my next meal would come from, or even if I would survive the night. Until at last I found my way here to Hilltop and Master Drogon. He alone accepted me for what I am and let me harness the powers I was wielding. Harness the powers I was wielding. Powers I have now forged into the true might of Xanos. Let's see this true might then. In time, all shall feel the power of Xanos and all will bow before me. This guy gives me TX vibes. Is it evil? Chaotic neutral. So madman. Not necessarily evil, but mad. Can you tell me what class the companion will be? Do not give me any other details about it, where we are going to find it or anything else, but just tell me what class the companion will be. Bard? Ooh, I might switch to Bard actually. That's good. Thank you, Old Fashioned. But not right now, we have things to do, you understand? So let us be doing them.
What?
Why such a craving for power, Xanos? Why question the wind, the rain, or the ground underneath your feet? It's the fundamentals, my friend. It's the desire that drives me. Sounds kind of obsessive to me. My life is nothing without purpose, and that purpose is power. No other kind of life can be bared. To exist, to sit around all day doing nothing, being nice, serving others, that is no way for one such as Xanos to live. No, for me the only place to be is the top. A place above reproach where none can stand beside me. You are pretty mouthy for a henchman. It's always good to have a goal, if perhaps an inappropriate one. Ha! Those with the will to gain power shall see it come in their lifetime. Such destiny is mine, of course. But you think me to become an evil dictator? A tyrant? You compare me to Thanos, perhaps? No, this is not the way for Xanos. Xanos is no monster. Xanos is smarter than that. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. You think me weak-minded. You think me simple. Power drives me, yes, but it does not consume me. This thing which drives me, it is power. But power is fleeting, as we have already seen in our journey. Xanos will not stand by as what I worked in all my life to achieve is stripped from me. Not again. Again? I will not have my life taken from me by ignorance, not in me nor in my subjects. History, my friend, teaches us many things. It teaches us the lessons that others have learned at their expense. A good ruler, as I shall be, learns from the mistakes of those who had failed. But what mistakes have they made? What have I learned? Xanos will not be so easily drawn into your little trap. I will not sell my knowledge so cheaply as that. Let us journey on further, and then, perhaps, I will let you have a better glimpse at the genius of Xanos. So since we are high level, we can get all this dialogue that is supposed to be gained, you know, throughout the campaign, probably. Let's see where he stops. Oh, it's done. It's finished. So there wasn't a quest attached to it. I should probably talk to the Rogue as well. He probably also has a story. Next time we go back, we can talk to the Rogue. The people here too seem to have fled the kobolds or been killed. Was finale Battle of Osita for you? No, it was very easy. It was underwhelming and disappointingly easy. I cast 2 horrid wiltings from scrolls to the defensive backline, which gives Morag invulnerabilities, and then after 4 or 5 hits Morag was downed. The double dragons fight was more difficult. Green spores, a clump of spores covered in a green mucus-like substance. Touching them causes long remote strands to form between your hands and the spores. What is this? So they hid here. There's something important here I should look at. I will. Fortune cards, hey!
Hello again. Have you had any luck finding those cards? That's getting my hopes up a bit high, I suppose, isn't it?
Are these the cards you're looking for? Those cards are indeed Dashnaya's. Out of everything the kobolds took from us, these are all we really want returned. I'm sure Dashnaya would be grateful to have them back. Make sure you ask her for a reward up front, Ray. These halflings will rob you blind if you give them half the chance. Here, this is the key to our wagon. If you're lucky, perhaps she'll give you a free reading. What do you mean by reading? Dashnaya is a fortune teller. It's in her family's blood. So far, she's never been wrong. Maybe she should have foreseen she'd lose her. And she didn't tell you about the kobold attack. All she said is that it was important we came to Hilltop and that we'd be fine. And we are, I suppose. Where's this wagon of hers? Right behind me. This one? Dashnaya's hasn't been in the mood to come out since the attack. This should cheer her right up. I'll go find her now. Good. Thank you again for this. Perhaps you big folk aren't so terrible after all. I thought you were given the key. Wait, not this one?
Tis a pleasure to speak with you.
Yes, what is it? Why does one of the large folk stumble into Dashnaya's little wagon? I have your cars here. Oh, so you do, so you do. So it's you after all, is it? I should have recognized you for who you are. Well, well, it's done. Be careful, Ray. This one's as batty as they come, Xanos can tell. Ah, and you are without a doubt the selfish half-orc. I am pleased to meet you, tall one. Yes, yes, how very perceptive of you, teeny woman. Be careful, friend. You will regret your selfish desires in the end. Mark my words, if you dare. I suppose you'll be wanting a reward for returning my cars to me, yes? What shall it be? What does the human man wish? Katriana mentioned something about her reading. No doubt she did. Very well, dear boy. Dashnayas is willing to look into your future, if that is your true wish. Is it? Sure, why not? Yes, I'd like that. Ah, good, good. Allow Dashnaya to prepare, dear boy, and we shall see what the future holds, eh? Nice trick. Most interesting. Dashnaya sees a long road ahead before you, fraught with perils. Something valuable has been stolen and you seek to find it. It lies in the hands of the one who hides in a village to the east. But this one is not of that village. Frightened, is he? Frightened and weak. He will ask for your help, dear boy, and you must not refuse it should you wish to gain what was stolen. And you must gain it back. It is most dangerous, more than anything else that was taken. It must not fall into her hands. Whose hands? I know not. I cannot look upon the face of the one who seeks what you seek, and I do not know why. The future is closed. That is all I can say, except that finding what you seek is only the beginning. Be wary, young one, be wary. Thank you, Dashnaya. Dashnaya sees less than she would like, but often more than she should. I can only hope my pitiful skill has offered you some insight. Now I tire. You have my thanks, and we are quits. Dashnaya would go to bed, and you have an adventure before you. I hope the future finds you well. Alright. Alright, let's do this side quest also.
What?
We have to guard the gate until the reinforcements come. Damn kobolds broke it down somehow. Anyway, if you're going out there, be careful. I didn't mean to come here. Why am I here?
Well, hello there.
Sir, please do not drink any more of that wine. You are going to make yourself sick. Nonsense. I'm healthy as a bull. A little bit of wine never hurt. Oh my, that didn't feel so good. That is disgusting, sir. I'm sorry, but I have little time. Is there something you need? I met a man called Saren. Ah, another one of those little problems. At least this one was easy to solve. I simply sent him packing. What did that red wizard have to say to you? He was hoping you would reconsider his proposition. The red wizards of Thay are the evilest bunch of no-do-gooders I've ever heard of. I will never allow one into the community, not on my life. You have spoken to him though. What makes you think I should allow him to set up an enclave? Hilltop would be better defended from attacks if the red wizards were here. You make a good point. I just fear that one day they might begin to corrupt our people with their influence. Saren can stay. I just hope we never come to regret this decision. I will make sure the mayor draws up the correct paperwork. Once he sobers up, you can go tell Saren. I am doing this against my better judgments. I, as the player, don't think we should let red wizards.
Salutations.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, but I'm out of water. Thank you, Kippy. The mayor said it was fine for you to stay. You have been of great assistance, Ray. When I return, I shall remember the help you lent, and you shall have the finest discount I can offer. The red wizards have some powerful magic items. This is most fortunate for us, Ray. This is the main reason why I did this quest. Experience is one thing, but the main reason I did it was because that would open up a new shop. At least, I am guessing it will. So some of them jumped into a river.
Great to see you again.
Hey.
Callixa 1978. You have now been subscribed for 12 months.
12
there
months.
It is, 12 month. Love you all less than 3.
Carissa, thank you so much for being here. We are happy to have you here. 12 months. Hey. Thanks for the resub, Carissa. We love you as well. How do I go down? Oh wait, I'm not going to go down. I just have to. Okay, I guess I'm done here. Okay, I guess I'm done here.
Wow. Time to celebrate.
Carissa.
1978 has just cheered for 500 bits.
500 bits. Thank you so much for the constant, unending support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Carissa. 500, wow.
Oh.
Ah, I don't have anything to heal the bear with. This is probably a quest for a ranger or druid. I don't think we can do anything. Not much to lose. Well, I appreciate it regardless of your thought process. But don't think like that.
I greet you.
I greet you, friends. Come and warm yourself by my fire. It's a cold night and the road, as you can see, is more dangerous than usual. Thank you, I appreciate the hospitality. I would gladly break bread with you, but I'm short on supplies at the moment. Still, I'm gladder for the company. It has been a long and tedious winter's night for me. Now, what brings a human man such as yourself to these parts? You are from the village of Hilltop, I take it. I am looking for a group of kobolds that attack Hilltop, actually. Ah, I see. In that case, you have both good and bad luck. The kobolds passed by on this very road. As you can see, however, they met an ambush. I was nearby and watched the entire event as it occurred. I can tell you what I saw if you wish. Yes, tell me what happened. A group of gnolls leapt out from the forest, taking the kobolds by surprise. They exchanged words, but I could not hear clearly. I believe the gnolls were demanding something. Regardless, it was obvious that the kobolds were not about to comply. They fought, but the gnolls had the obvious advantage. So, did the gnolls kill them all or what? Tell Xanos. Some of the kobolds ran towards the elven crypts, I believe, while a larger group fled north towards the mountains. You didn't intervene or chase after them? Why would I? Kobolds and gnolls are both evil creatures. Let them slaughter each other, if that is their desire. It is too bad they did not wipe each other out. Do you elven types not simply intervene in the business of others out of force of habit? At any rate, hunting these creatures is not why I am here. I just happened to witness the event, that is all. What did the gnolls do after the battle? They looted what corpses remained, of course, took a group of surviving kobold prisoners and headed west. Where do you think they were going? I'm unsure. Perhaps they turned south and entered the high forest. I am told there are several gnoll caves there. Did you see anything else? As a matter of fact, I believe I saw a single kobold come out of the elven crypt not long ago. He seemed skittish and frightened, perhaps a messenger or lone survivor. Did you see where that one went? He headed east, strangely. I would have thought he would go north towards the mountains. East lies the human village of Bloomberg. Why would he go there? Perhaps he was confused, I cannot say. If the kobold showed his face in the human village, however, I doubt that he still lives. Tell me about this Elven crypt. It is the burial place for the Elven warriors of Askelhorn from long ago. It's a shameful tale of our people, and therefore the crypt lies forgotten. Leave it to the elves to build something only to forget it. If the kobolds did indeed enter within, they would not last long. Better that they had remained without and died at the hands of the gnolls. I'm surprised that the haunting voices that echo through the crypt did not drive them out immediately. I have some other questions. Of course, what do you wish to ask? Would you tell me the story behind the Elven crypts? I suppose I would be of no harm to tell you a little bit of the tale, even though you are not of Elven blood yourself. That crypt belongs to the warriors of Askelhorn, the capital and crown jewel of the ancient elves nation of Ireland. No doubt you have never heard of such a place. It fell into ruin long ago. You see, where its rulers became jealous of the power of man. They sought out dark arts to give them power, and in so doing destroyed themselves. This crypt, this is the last that remains of their honored dead. Honored dead? Shouldn't the crypt be in better shape then? Perhaps it's a past that we would rather forget, however, if not the lesson it taught us. This crypt was built by my own people, you see, to honor those warriors of Askelhorn who turned to fight against the evil of its rulers. They were traitors to their own lands, and did what needed to be done. It is the last of Askelhorn that stands, a bitter tale to be true. If the elves have abandoned this place, perhaps they will not mind if we help ourselves to its treasures, eh? We can deal with any protections. Ah, but I will speak no more of it. Enter the crypt for yourself if you wish to pay your respects, but be wary. What can you tell me about this area? There is not much to tell. These are the foothills of the Nether Mountains, and the road you are on leads eastward to the human village of Bloomberg. There are trails that lead higher into the mountains up north. The Nether Mountains are home to kobolds and orcs, best beware. To the south of here lies the edge of High Forest, a dangerous place to travel, if you are unfamiliar with it. Who are you? My name is Farron Valiantheart, a ranger and arcane archer of the High Forest of an arcane archer of the High Forest Wood Elves at your service. Arcane archer? Indeed, I am one of a select few who have dedicated ourselves to the mastery of the bow, combining magic and archery into one discipline. It's a path that is close to your kind, I am afraid, though I mean no disrespect to the bowmanship skills of your race. Why are you here in the foothills? I'm hunting, if you must know. My quarry here is the elusive Shadowheart. Shadowheart? Indeed, it's a rare and wonderful beast, white as the snow all around us and possessing the unique ability to vanish into the winds. I am loath to kill such a magnificent beast, but I simply must have its horns. They are part of the only cure for an illness my wife has contracted, I'm afraid. Perhaps I could help you find this creature. I need no help, thank you, but on the off chance you might find and take down the beast on your own, I would gladly reward you for the horns. I should go. Very well, it was good to meet you, friend. Another time, perhaps. By examining the bodies, it seems obvious to you that the kobolds and gnolls fought each other here, although who attacked whom and why are a mystery. We are fairly sure that gnolls won the battle. Okay. This is the crypt. Okay, let's not go down. Must have had a disagreement over who was more than. Hey, Debris Fields. Hello, welcome to the channel. They had a disagreement for sure. Okay, let's. We can go down here as well. So it's 3 ramps down. Let's take the crypt first. Marker.
Hold! Xanos wishes to speak.
And what does Xanos wish to say? This place has a feeling of life about it and of death. Getting cold feet, Xanos? Ah, Xanos does not fear the kobolds that fled here. But there may be other things, older things. I will speak candidly with you now, Ray. Xanos does not scare easily. But I question the wisdom of disturbing a tomb such as this. They are concerned about elven tombs. There is no law between my ancestors and the elves, but I rise above that. I do not discriminate as they do. But these places were not meant to be disturbed. I only think that maybe if we continue, something may awaken that was not meant to. We should not disturb the bones of the dead. Bah, I sound like a coward to you now, but my words stand true. I do not wish to die in a place like this. We won't die, Xanos. Xanos will not die, of course. I was more concerned for your safety is all. If you choose to go on, I shall remain with you. Xanos will protect you. Ha!
What do you want?
4-1. Okay. There is no problems with the invisibility. He just cast the last 2 invisibility spells. And nothing else after. The stone of this small marker is cracked and covered with small patches of moss. The words Hall of Remembrance are written in several languages across its face, though the individual letters have worn almost to the point of illegibility. There is an odd inscription on this pillar. The language is unfamiliar, but further study could possibly reveal its nature. Oh, we don't have lore. What is deciphered scripts? Attempt to translate the runes. The inscriptions appear to be in the Elven tongue, describing the history of the fallen city Ascalhorn. Read the history. All together, come and mourn for our city Ascalhorn. Like a crowning jewel was Ascalhorn, for proud Erlen her beauty born. Yet even at the height of power, when we ascended like a tower, and other lands most jealous grew, still we sought to prove us true, for mastery over ancient force. We looked at the growing grace of man, and fear of weakness through us ran, reaching down to Shadow's heart for greater forces than our art, and like reaching out to touch the sun, where we were burned, our strength undone, and evil through our city did course. So for the evil that we had become, it was up to us to make it undone. We tore it down and slew our kin, and in blood and death repaired on sin. We are the traitors and the faithful, and in death we lay here shameful. Forever shall our souls feel this remorse. May those who come upon our sleeping do not waste your time in weeping, for evil done and good repaid, we hope our lives a balance made. And do not harshly judge us now, we gave our all, best we knew how. But all together, come and mourn for our fair city, Ascalhorn. Ah, that was very sweet. Now I can loot your tomb. While faded and cracked with age, the statue depicts a handsome elven man wielding a glittering sword and wearing an amulet engraved with crescent moon. Moon elf? The elf appears to gaze down at you with sad, unearthly eyes, and you are left with the definite impression that you are watched. An inscription at the statue's base reads, I, who shall watch over those who rest, bid you to cast a prayer in my name. Corellon Larithian, creator of the elves, first of the Saldarine. Pray faithfully. What did we get? Hey, Ray is here! Hey Ray, welcome. We have finished the main campaign. We have started Shadows of Unruntide, the expansion. You are just in time. We are. I mean, it hasn't been too long, but it's been a little bit. How are you today? Good to see you. The luck on this story is too complex to pick. Okay. Lower level. You are good. Good to hear that. Ray Prime. What's happening? Oh, game crashed. Ray, what did you do? Game can't handle your persona. Yeah, 2 rays are too many rays for this game. It appears that someone has hastily piled this debris to block the hallway. Tomb of Nilmaldor, Knight Gallant of Ascalhorn.
I greet you.
Beware, mortal, for you trespass within the Tomb of Nilmaldor, King Gallant of Ascalhorn. Why have you come? Looting shall earn you only the foulest of curses and destroy your very soul. But if you have come with a heart of courage, then I welcome you and would speak with you for a turn. Why did we... Oh, he brought me a lot of trash. I seek a group of kobolds who may have entered the crypt. I felt their fearful passing a short time ago, and I remain within the crypt still. Know that they have caused great mischief and destruction here. I would be eager to have them gone. I would consider the boon, in fact, should you remove the vermin. Indeed, if you are willing to render me assistance, I believe I can even provide you a simple manner to accomplish that feat. What do you need my help with? An age ago, a malevolent wraith invaded our crypts. I did battle with the creature and destroyed it, but not before it weakened me greatly. Ever since I have been forced to remain close to my own remains, I cannot roam the crypt freely as I once did. And this means I cannot perform my duty. Living creatures, giant spiders in fact, have infested one of the western tombs. They have damaged much and I can do nothing. Poisonous creatures, just what Xanos needs. How I wish my constitution were more suited to fighting of such things. Your constitution is 17, mate. What are you talking about? The reward had better be worth the effort. If you be bold enough to destroy these spiders and their rucksacks, mortal, I would be more than willing to aid you with the kobolds. I will help you. I am well pleased to know there is such a man of courage left in the living world. Return to me once your task has been completed. Let's see what happens. I saved. Logma +1, Elven Hall of Trials key. I warn you one final time, do not disturb my remains on pain of death.
Evil shall not prevail!
Okay.
We won't both walk away from this.
actually. Let's not break it. Oh, these are not containers.
Both walk away from this.
I need a container though. There, a container. Bear hide. I guess we collect them. Acid flask.
My steel will strike true.
We are asked to destroy not cocoons,
What do you want?
but the XX, right? Oh.
You cannot win!
That was an evil act. Let's reload. I'm not going to do evil acts. Not for 100 gold anyway. You know, the trap can stay too.
I greet you.
I have destroyed the nest of spiders and their eggs. To be rid of their filth and destruction fills me with joy. Now I shall help you be done with the creatures you hunt. The kobolds are barricaded in a room that was once also an elaborate trap. A grave robber of so long ago once disabled this trap, but it is merely disabled, not destroyed. The trap can be reactivated in a separate control room, which can be accessed by way of a secret door in the hallway south of the entrance to the kobolds' barricaded hall. Please continue. Use the lever inside to enable the trap, and then take one of the magical helms to protect you from the poisonous effects of the trap. Once the trap is enabled, just step on the pressure plate in the kobolds' barricaded room and the gas will stun the kobolds. You should make short work of them after that. That should make my job much easier, thank you, Spirit. There's one more thing, brave adventurer. In the upper crypt is a reliquary that holds an item of value to us. I would see it returned to the hands of the living, but only to one who is worthy. Take this key and use it to enter the eastern hall of the upper crypt. Perhaps you find this item of use. You are very kind, good spirit, thank you. Farewell, and may your bravery carry you far in the future endeavors, mortal. So the... I should get in the habit of looking for secret doors in the expansion. This is not the main game.
Move. Move.
Let's do this first. Ooh. Puzzle. Safe becomes death and death becomes safe when one has what he desires. Ooh. So safe becomes death, and death becomes safe. Oh, okay. How am I supposed to know which one is correct without trying, though?
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
Nice find. I guess I will just... Oh. I can't just run.
What do you want?
How am I supposed to figure it out? Bloodstain. Tip is that someone failed the test and wrote a short note. Okay, let's...
New critical hits boost.
Hey.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
Thanks for the boost, Creepy.
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Revenant.
Thank you for the boost, Ray.
New
Dungeon
critical hits
Siege.
boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Do we get a third?
New critical hits boost.
Evil Islands.
Owl Fashion just boosted Evil Islands. New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Menza Bonbons.
Mensa Bonbons. Oh, only 16 points left. That is, what, 2 minutes?
Oh my, yes.
New critical hits
Hey,
boost.
Pensive is here.
Pensive Elephant just boosted Al-Kadam.
You sneaky
New
sneaky.
critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Tyranny. New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted DSX2.
Hey Panzo, great to see you. Happy Friday. How's your Friday? This is
World out
loud.
there is not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure.
This is loud. How are things? Things are great. Things are going well. We finished the main campaign. We are continuing. We have started the SOU expansion. So I don't understand how one would figure out the correct way. Okay, I'll just go here, I guess. Damn the Milals, database on path. Should have walked on the other. I don't see any clues. Good Friday, mother-in-law Elephant had a very rough day yesterday, but she's bouncing back. I'm sorry that she had a rough day yesterday, but also glad that she's getting better now. Death becomes safe, and then safe becomes death. So the path is reverted. Yeah, but how? Why? Why this? Okay. Really? Alright, now somewhere here should be the secret passage. Let's check here first. Spirits. Oh, wrench from the darkness of death. Where has it gone? Can feel it close, so close, yet gone. What disturbs your rest, spirits? So many years have I rested. How long? But always did my sword rest in the place of honor. Now gone, I can feel it near. What does your sword look like? It's a sword, long steel, ancient heirloom, nothing more. Do you want me to find it? Yes, there will be reward. Bring it back, then I rest. I'll be going down. I await your return. It wasn't you. I wasn't going to say it is you, but now that you spoke up, that is suspicious. Tell me, what did you do with the sword?
Hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Solasta. Crown of the Magister.
Ooh, Solasta buff. Buff? A Solasta boost. First time for Solasta.
New critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Pathfinder. Kingmaker. New critical hits boost.
These are pensive.
Just boosted Tyranny.
Pensive nominations. Tyranny, Solasta. Not Kingmaker, right? It's Bardens, yeah. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot.
New critical hits boost.
We have more.
Amalanduel just boosted Solasta with fire damage reduction +1 to saving throws.
What?
New critical hits boost. Owl fashioned just boosted System
happening?
Shock 2.
Solasta. System Shock 2. Alrighty. Thanks for the boosts. Always a joy. When to have a chance to critically boost something.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted System Shock 2.
What?
Passing protection against evil machines. New critical hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted the new game sweeping the nation known as Mass Effect.
That new game, never heard of it. Never heard of it. What is that? It does sound like a good idea, I'm not going to lie. You'd have to add crit failing. Yeah! What about that? So if you crit fail a boost, then it won't count. How does that work? Pool of Radiance? Pool of Radiance is not in the list yet. You can nominate it, Debris Field. Pool of Radiance is a nomination idea that I have suggested a while back, but no one nominated it, so... If the crit fails, Mithril picks the boost. Oh... I have to think about it and do some setup if I decide to go with it. But I'm liking the initial idea.
both walk away from this.
Precision attempt that critical failure is a bad lead. Yeah, was a critical failure.
We won't both walk away from this.
Here is Lino with the turn undead.
Test true power!
Hey, the ancient sword. Okay. You crazy people and your crazy sounds and your crazy ideas. Is this your sword, spirits? My sword, now I can rest at last. This could be helpful for you. Choose one item from my chest with my gratitude. Now, back to darkness. What do you mean choose one? Can I take all?
What?
Just get out of my way. If I clicked very quickly, maybe I could pick all of them up. Would that work? By the way, it's probably Glimmering Amulet or something as useless as that. Here?
I think this
No, here.
will be just the thing.
Ghostly Visage Scroll. You are going to... What's he holding that items for? You are going to trash talk. Only one ring? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Why do I have only one ring? What happened to my other ring? What was my other ring? It's this one, right? Oh, thank you for reminding me, old-fashioned. I had removed it to put on the teleportation ring at the start of the game, then I forgot. Yeah, thank you. There were some garbage bags. Every second perforation is missing. Every second perforation is so it's like you have a roll of garbage bag sleeves with both ends open. Trash talk. That was indeed trash talk and trash talk. Yep, who be you? Yep. Oh, I forgot to pull the lever. Or did it? No. I actually did pull it. Never mind. I still have to get in then. Yep, who be you? You be no? You comes to kill us? You better get store so you not get seen. Yep, yep. I am Raymond and I would speak with your leader. You not sounds like no, but how's me knows me can trust you, yep. There be less things down here that tries to kill us. Maybe you be skeleton. Just open the door and you will see that I'm no enemy. Well, me guesses me can let you in, but you better not tries to kill us. We not needs more enemies, no, yep. Me unlocks the door and you then steps away. You come and speaks to Urko. He at back of room. But you puts weapons away. If you pulls weapons, you dies. I kinda feel bad killing them all. Maybe I shouldn't kill them all. Nah, let's kill them all.
You will regret that.
Yip, yip. Hey Sandog, welcome back. That's an interesting idea. It might work. It just might work. Tasha's hideous laughter. Lots of scrolls we didn't see in the main game. How are you, Sandog? It's great to see you again. All right. Think there are more secret passages? Probably not. Why isn't Parrot? Yeah, just skip it. So... I missed something. I didn't check the corpse. Mummified hands, Warhammer. This is one of the ancient artifacts, I guess, that we were sent to find. So, am I supposed to take this item somewhere? Or am I supposed to keep it? Master Drogon has been terribly injured by a band of gnolls. Okay. Okay. We are done here. So, the cloak, giving the cloak to someone worthy, returning to the living and giving it to something worthy is not a quest. So it might come up. It might also be that we are the worthy living. And we can keep the cloak. I guess if I don't find it useful enough to wear it myself, I will keep it somewhere. And take it to an elf or someone. Great idea. Pencil. Your backpack shakes as you feel the mummified hand trying to escape or get your attention. What? Hello? The hand points you this way. No, I don't want to go up yet. Let's check here. So the hand is trying to send me here to Bloomberg.
Oh, wait! Deacon must talk to you. You wait there.
Hey, what's this? Another kobold? Shall we kill it now, you think?
You run so fast. Deacon's so out of breath. It's so hard to catch up.
Why are you following me? Speak quickly. Deacon not follow you? Well, okay, maybe he follow you a little. But he only wished to see you be great human hero. Deacon need your help. Help you after what you did to Hilltop and Master Drogon? Deacon not so bad, honest. Deacon only go with other kobolds to human village because Master tells Deacon to. Deacon not hurt anybody. Deacon is servant to the Master. Deacon sings songs, tells tales that keeps Master happy. That's why Master sent Deacon on raid, so Deacon writes story for Master later. So, why aren't you off writing your story, little vermin? Only Deacon do something very bad. Master will be very angry at Deacon. Deacon cannot go back to Master. Not ever. Deacon's so frightened. Is this the companion? The bard? Very nice. So what did you do that is so terrible? Once the fallen paladin kobold because of Deacon. Deacon, he carries little tower statue when we leaves human village. When those attack, he gets excited and he drops the little statue. Statue is all broken now because of Deacon. He cannot bring it back to Master because Master be angry at him. But if Deacon stay away, Master be even angrier. You have the tower statue? Hand it over now, you little vermin, before we kill you. Ah, no hurry, Deacon. Deacon just tries to talk peaceful. Deacon knows you'll look for a little statue. Deacon, he gives it to you if you helps him. That good idea, yes? Give me the statue and I might consider helping you. Sometimes Master say that Deacon is dumb, but Deacon not that dumb. Deacon just a little kobold to you. He gives you statue and you leaves him high and dry. How am I supposed to help you? You be great human hero. Deacon knows this. He be watching you. You go and seek out Deacon's old master, Timo Farrer. Maybe you talk to Master, makes him let Deacon go. Makes him free Deacon. Then Deacon gives you a little broken tower statue. What if I just killed him instead? And why do you need him to free you? Aren't you already free? Oh, no, Deacon not free yet. Deacon hidden. But if Master wants to find Deacon, he comes and finds him. And if Master forced to come and find Deacon, well, that'd not be a very pretty picture. That's why Deacon's so scared. Master is big, Deacon is very small. If you wants to talk to Master or kills him, Deacon all for it. Deacon gives you broken little statue when you're done. Oh, that is all you wish for, Master Roman. Deacon got complete confidence in you. Deacon knows of that you is great hero you is. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Oh, Deacon just knew that you would help him. He just knew it. Deacon is so happy now, but still a little scared. You go and find old Master and do what you're going to do. Deacon goes to human village off to east and hides there, okay? You mean Bloomberg? Deacon not know what humans call these places, but Deacon go there and hide good. You come and find Deacon when you're done, okay?
Xanos wishes to speak.
And what does Xanos wish to say? Do you not find it disturbing that a dragon such as this... Dragon? How do you know that it's a dragon? Well, I suppose kobolds do worship dragons and it's a big boss, right? So it's not another kobold boss. It's not a huge leap. But still, it feels like some kind of spoiler, honestly. I hadn't thought of that. Now he comes and tells me that the Master is a dragon. Such as this team of Farers seeks the artifacts that were entrusted to Master Drogon. Perhaps the artifacts hold a much greater import than we were led to believe. And we must receive them no matter what. Indeed, it is as you say. The enemies we face must go beyond the simple kobolds we have already encountered. First kobolds and a dragon. Who knows what other powers may be lurking behind the scenes and are arrayed against us? We will proceed with caution then. Indeed, we are left to our own devices for now, and we must take all due caution as we continue. We must not allow Xanos' glorious life to be snuffed out so meaninglessly. I think I will leave Xanos take Deacon. I have fallen so low as to work for kobolds. Wait until you tell all the guys at the Adventures Guild about this. Ah, at least don't tell the Master. He would be disappointed in me. I can take the shame from you guys, but don't tell the Master, okay? So High Forest is the way we came, right? No, this is where we came. We can go to High Forest. Yip yip, we want to collect some ropes. Hand leads us here. Nathan Hurst. Oh there, stranger. If you come looking for treasures, just keep on going, for you will know easy pickings in this home. Nathan Hurst has a spirit more fierce than a dozen wolves. So tell me who ye are and where ye be from, that I might know if you be friend or foe. Recognize a friend by his face, words can be lies. That be truth in any land, but it sounds like the wisdom of me old friend Rogan. And now that I get a better look at you, I recognize you, Ray. I remember seeing you with Drogon one night about 6 months ago. I was quickly bored by your discussion of agriculture, a dull topic for a famous adventurer. Xanos, I remember that. You interrupted one of our fireside conversations. We were speaking of you and the other pupils, not real agriculture. Drogon thought he had found a good crop of seeds in you for... Be welcome then, but know that ye come in hard times, and look not to me for great hospitality. No trouble, good Master Hurst, I am not here to stay. That be just as well. When a man can no longer protect his own, it be best not to offer protection to others. The reason this be a dark time is that me daughter Becca has been kidnapped and I cannot leave me pregnant wife who be so close to term. The babe could come at any moment, but I swear to Chantea, when the child is born, I shall have Hill Giant for supper. That drunken off Rumgut will rue the day he turned to villainy. Tell me more, perhaps I could help. Ack, there be this hill giant called Rumgut. On account of his serious drinking habits, despite being a bit strange, he actually made a fair neighbor, as he never got along with goblins. Never had any serious problems with him until now. 2 days ago, I be milking me cows when all of a sudden I hear me daughter screaming. I go running just in time to see Ramgat run off with a sack over his shoulder. He took her to his cave, which is somewhere in the hills to the west. Would you be willing to help me, poor child? I can help you. I see that Drogon has trained a fine young lad indeed. Go to the west and you shall find his cave. Be careful though, he might not be the smartest fellow, but he still be strong like all his kind. These maps are very big. At least this map is. Oi, just a minute you. I see you be back and my little girl is nuts. I hope you have some idea of this what my situation be. I am trying. I'm sure you are, lad. It's just hard to be worried parent with no recourse but to wait. Good luck to you. Maybe your girl is back. Let me search your home.
What do you want?
My husband will not tell me what is going on. He wishes not to worry me, but I am sick with worry nonetheless.
We won't both. My steel.
How many of these should I keep? Enjoy your food, GG, and thanks for the lurk. Ooh, a log.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Benson. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel. Singing, sort of. Ram got me so happy with wife who can cook. Me not really care at all how she look. She may be small, but me have no fits. When she be cooking, it no smell like shit. Where's... Where's the last word? Bah, what a horrid noise this creature makes. Xanos can carry a tune better than him, and singing is not my forte. Thanks for the follow, board game Owen. Hey, oh, what you be doing here? You should not be in me cave unless you be here for me to eat. You want for me should get me wife to cook you. You have a really beautiful voice. I was drawn here by it. That be nice of you to say. I guess me no eat you. What you want in Ramgat's cave? I'm here to save Becca. What? Something be wrong with me wife? What you be saving her from? See, she be all nice and safe in me cage. Wait, you be trying to trick me. You want to take me wife away. You know should do that, it makes me very angry. But she's dwarf. No, she just be small person, but she will grow. Someday she be like me mom, and me be big too. Bad poetry or no tree. No, that is as big as she gets. This one is hardly worth arguing with Ray. He is more dense than you, huh? No, me was that small one time too. When me be young, but then me grow up. But you're a giant, she's not. No, me be just big person, she be big too. Someday, you maybe not be this big someday, cause you likely die before you grow. You got big mouth and kind of ugly. I am fully grown. Prove it, me nor believe you. You have to trust me, she will never be a proper wife. Oh, me guess you be right. Me gives you key, but then you leave with her fast. Or maybe me change mind and decide to eat you and her. Better than recent Kanye songs, I wouldn't know.
What do you want?
Thank you for saving my life. I thought I was going to be stuck married to that giant with his huge belly and tiny mind forever. If you go to my father's farm in the east, I assure you he will want to thank you and give you a reward. Who said you were safe? Oh, ho, ho. I will meet you there then. Thank you again, kind sir. I did need to be gone from here. Behind this pile of rocks, you see a small darkened crawl space, a possible escape route if one was brave the darkness. Grab Becca and crawl into darkness, see where it leads. But Becca is gone. Crawl into the darkness. Ooh. The back entrance. Okay, there is no map transition this way at least. So we can go to the city of Bloomberg. We can go to the high forests. The hand sends us to Bloomberg. The kobold waits for us at Bloomberg. Oh, never mind. There is a transition here to Nether Mountains. A white stag that has the ability to teleport short distance away from its attackers. I ought to find that stag too. I wonder if the stag is in this map or not. Ah, my little girl has come back to me and she tells me that I have ye to thank for it. Do not be thinking that I do not recognize how hard you worked for it. I will reward for ye. A little something I picked up in me old adventuring days. Try this on for size and see if it be a worthy gift. You will always be welcome in my little home. If ever ye need a safe haven to rest, just come on back, my friend. Oh, emerald of natural armor +1, I bet. Oh. So 3 transitions. I guess we go to the high forest first. I was seeing a stag or some kind of a deer maybe over here earlier. I want to check if it is the one we seek. Oh, wait, what is this? So there is this place, but there's nothing here. Deer? No, It's just a regular deer. Well, might not be on this map. Maybe it's in the high forest area. Yeah, okay. So before we continue, I'm going to take a quick few minutes bio break. When I'm back, we are going to continue this expansion. After looking into this more, you don't think you can host Valheim on your current architecture, so that will remain a work in progress. Ah, sorry to hear that. But maybe sometime in the future we can do that. That would work. That would work very well. Anyway, yes, few minutes. Enjoy the clips while I'm away, and I'm going to run a quick ads. Also, thank you for your patience with that. So, be right back. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready? Go!
What?
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true.
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Where could the clue be? I am back. Let's continue.
Hydrate.
Welcome back.
Okay. I guess I'm taking back what I just lost. Come back from reverse hydrate. Straight to hydrate. Gotta keep my fluids up, you're right. You're right. Cave entrance. Let's check. Okay. I guess we have to come back here later. Oh, it's Xana's, okay. Hey, Blackbird. Born too late to explore the earth, born too early to explore the stars, born just in time to skiddy bob. Yes, yes, yes. What the heck? How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. This lock is immune to simple spells. How about the real complicated flaming rock? How is a flaming rock complicated? If you can describe a complicated rock, then I will accept it. Give it in, sir. Give it in. Whoa, 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 trolls. He's 2 years sober. Ah.
You cannot win!
We came from here, right?
You through puffer!
Okay, we have to rest. Greater Stone Skin ran out.
What do you want?
Wait. Why was I so excited about this Ghostly Visage scroll? I have the Rod of Ghostly Visage.
There.
I kinda want the Bard, the Kobold with me, but Xanos's buffs are very good too.
You.
My steel will strike true.
Okay. No, don't. Okay. He's going to pick them up.
You cannot win!
Welcome back, GG.
You cannot test.
That was a quick food break. Okay. What is cold stone? You were just preparing, now you're eating and watching. Ah, I see. Well, welcome back. Ring of animal something, I think. Actually, does he identify if I do this? Wait, he's not picking up. No, he is, okay.
I have to lighten this load.
He doesn't identify. Fine. Okay, let's take a look at this. This grease-stained, water-damaged book was obviously the journal of one of the bandits you killed. The writing is simplistic and the poor spelling and grammar makes it almost unreadable. Apparently the bandit was learning to be a scribe when a large stack of books fell over, landing on his head. The bandit must have taken a severe blow to the head and he was fired from his job. Recently he joined a small group of bandits. The bandits robbed and killed some merchants, finding a key and some notes about an old tomb. They burned the notes and have been looking for the tomb, hoping it will have riches hidden behind it. Is this the door that does not get opened by simple spells, but you can cast a really complicated rock at it to open it? Is it that door? It is.
My steel will strike true.
You cannot win!
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow, Herlax. I appreciate the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the channel. So what? What? Why are we here? There's no treasure here. Is it this belt? Is it Belt of Shimmering? 12 spell resistance or something like that? Is that the only treasure that we got? Where did I loot the belt from? Did I loot it from the sarcophagus? I don't remember.
My steel will strike true.
You cannot win!
I think I might keep Xanos. He fights well. As much as I like Bardsong, I also need a frontliner who can tank the stuff while I go in and out of sneak. And do sneak attacks. The Bard won't do that. You gotta stop eating so much, why? It's your favorite thing to say right after you've eaten a lot? Well, I guess you mean you need to stop eating for now. Until next time, right?
My steel will strike true.
Like a couple of hours later, you can continue.
You will regret that. You will regret that.
So your favorite saying before you continue eating. Fanberry. I think I have. I should have some fanberry. Yeah, I have 6. That should be enough. What are these thunderstones and... Ah, okay. What is this then? Cold stone can be crushed to produce an numbing cold that makes it ideal for creating cross traps. I guess it's useless for us. I guess we can sell it.
You cannot win!
Glandier. H key. We can come back here. I was just there. There weren't any enemies there.
We won't both walk away from this. You will regret it.
So middle room we skipped. The prisoner we skipped.
We won't both walk away.
I set you free. Why are you attacking me? I'm friendly. Fine. Fine.
You will regret this.
No. Ancient tomb. Tome. These sheets of parchments are all dirty and covered with stains and greasy fingerprints. There are notes in a crude goblin tongue scribbled on most of them, with some parts in simple common. Some of the clearer sections read, I have not figured out the correct cantrip to cast on the waters of wisdom yet. I am not sure if each pedestal will release a token or not. Not sure if I want to face the elementals again to find out. The tokens appear to be used in the central well. I will experiment more one day. Perhaps Gishnak will send an escort with me. Oh no, here it comes. The feeling you haven't walked Jack yet. Jack is at mom's house. The feeling won't go away though. You should travel around the building to cheat your brain. Oh really? You really feel like that? That's the power of routine, right? These thick tomes pages are yellowed and crumbling from extreme age, and the writing within is quite compact and in a language unfamiliar to you. Numerous notes have been scrawled into its sidebars throughout, most in a strange goblin tongue, but some in common. One of the larger notes. Maybe you need to take a walk yourself. Maybe it is your body telling you you should take a walk rather than walk Jack. The ruins uncovered below these caves are, in my estimation, none other than Netherese in origin, a remarkable discovery so far outside of Anorok Desert. I can only surmise that this facility was some form of training area for Netherese magic, perhaps remotely located from the main empire. Regardless, it seems it did not escape the destruction of the rest of the Netherese. Most of the scrolls and other magic we have uncovered below have been destroyed or useless. What few good artifacts have been found have been jealously snatched by that damnable sorceress. If she would only tell us what she seeks here, this entire process would be much less frustrating. We'll send our apprentices below again to discover more. In general, do you have the feeling that like you physically misplaced something when neither Jack nor HE are here? You'll do that? You'll take a walk? Alright, pencil. Dagger +1. Ah! He switches to detect mode as well. No, he hit the gong. Well, who cares?
Hail and well met.
You are human. Thank the gods. Please, my lord, please let us out of this place. Nose will be the death of us for sure. You are free to go. The way is clear. We are? You're sure? Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you. I know it's not much to ask, but there was another amongst us who survived. His name is Glender, but the Nose took him. He could be still alive somewhere. Before we go, we must know, is the village of Hilltop safe? It's the only settlement near this forest, and we can return to Bloomberg now. Hilltop is safe. In fact, I'll take you there myself. It's generous of you to offer, my lord, but we would not want to be a burden. We can make it on our own. Tell me, might we know the name of our savior? My name is Ray, and here, 100 gold to help you rebuild your lives. You are too generous. Thank you ever so much, Ray. Fare you well, and may the gods watch over you always. Are these people uninjured? Imprisonment is an injury. Well, they think they are uninjured. That's their first mistake.
We won't both walk away from this.
You cannot win!
What's that, wine? It is wine. There are kobolds in these cages as well. The Null seems to have captured them. Empty. Mostly empty. Empty. You're not going to hurt us, is you? We're just little kobolds. We just wants to flee nasty gnolls. I want some questions answered first. Me answers anything. What you wants to know? What do you know about these gnolls? They big and hairy and they got bad breath. What else? Nothing. We kobolds never fights with gnolls before. We not knows why they comes and attacks us, honest. Who are you and how did you get here? We had some after raid on human village and gnolls attack. Lots of kobolds dies or runs, but we gets captured. They're going to eat us for sure. You were part of the raid on Hilltop? Oh, you is human. Of course, you live in human village. We sorry? Tell me why you raided Hilltop. Master sends us to steal items of power from the dwarf. Master tells us we have to go quickly. He not tells us why. So we goes to human village. Some kobolds go to steal items, and rest of us, we do big raids. It seemed like good idea at the time. What happened to Drogon's artifacts? He only got one item when Nose takes us prisoner. Big dragon tooth. But Nose takes it away long time ago. He not knows what happens to the rest of items. Other kobolds fools with them. Maybe, or maybe Nose got them all. What poison? What kind of poison did you use on Drogon? Me not know. Master gives Urko magic knife to her dwarf with, but he says it got special poison. But Urko flee battle with Nose. He not here. I want to ask you something else. Hey Sangnif. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you today? Who discussed to look under the couch? Heroes picking through bones in a dank cell. Well, that is why they are heroes, right? Do you kobolds know how to fight? We know how to fight a little bit, sure. But we not got weapons. Why you ask? I think you should help me fight the Nose. He helps you fight Nose? That not goes well first time we tries it. Don't you want to fight back, you just need to help me. I think you'd want to make up for what you did at Hilltop, okay. We makes amends? Oh, okay. We makes amends, sure. That is, great idea. There be door just down the passage that go to Null Chieftain room. Once you starts fight, we runs over and helps you fight Chieftain. He does that lets you live? Very well, you help me find the Chieftain and you live. Okay, we starts to look around for weapons and stuff. If he opens door to Chieftain's room, we comes running when you starts big fight. Bah, I'm so sick of kobolds. Could we just not kill them and be done with it? Just so one you knows, me thinks that door only open from Chieftain's side. But me be sure you figures out way somehow. Until you starts to fight with Chieftain, we waits. He goes with good luck. Time to take that walk. Alright, Spencer. Enjoy your walk. Do not drag a pillow with you. Or if you do, do not care about people who look at you in a weird way. Okay, I think... Oh, never mind. Let's talk to the prisoner. What door was opened? Ah, you there. I don't know what you are doing here in these caves. I'll just thank my stars that you are not an all. My name's Glendir. Would you terribly mind letting me out of here? Hold on, I'll see what I can do. Excellent, you won't regret it, I assure you. Thank you for releasing me. I thought I was never getting out of here. Now, can you show me where the exit is? Of course, follow me. I really appreciate this. Thank you very much. That looks like the exit there. Thank you for saving me. I don't think I would have made it without you. Well, maybe I should have talked to him first. I guess I should have talked to him first. Ah, well. Ah, well. I just released a child killer. Nah. Gishnak say hold. You come no further. We speak now, not fight. Why you come here, furless one? Girl, you kill many gnolls of tribe. Why? What you seek? I'm looking for some artifacts that were stolen from Hilltop. Ah, you seek the items of power taken by the little creatures you call kobolds, yes? The mistress Jinnah seeks them as well. This is why she commanded Gishnak to send his gnolls to attack the kobolds to take them. Who is this Jinnah you speak of? Jinnah has great power, much magic. She came to the Gnoll Caves 2 moons ago and drive out old chieftain Nashik. Lord Nasher. He flees with many gnolls, and Jinnah commands caves now. Jaina, or maybe it is Jaina, like Jaina the Frost Mage. Who is this Jaina? Xanos has never heard of female gnolls ruling a tribe before, power or no. Rest in peace, Lord Nashgal. Lord Nashgal? She's not Gnoll. She spends all time down in ruins beneath Gnoll caves digging. She kills gnolls who disobey. We not want her here. We gladly try to kill her, but Jaina is too strong. Her magic too strong. We gnolls need help if she be killed. Are you saying you'd help me fight her? I suggested if you begin fight against Jaina, and only if, then tribe of gnolls could fight alongside you. I'm not sure we can trust you, but we do want Jaina gone from caves. If you help me, I will fight her. Then you may pass through our cave safely for this one, and should you strike against Jaina, we will be there to help you. I will give you the key. You will need to open the doors in the back of this chamber. They lead down to ancient ruins where Jaina lies. I warn you, however, from this point on, you not steal more from us. You not touch our slaves, and you not attack us, or there is no deal. Well, it's good that I already released all your slaves and stole everything. Except I should check what these are. So the plan is facing whoever that Jaina is, killing her with these gnolls, then killing the gnolls with the kobolds, then killing the kobolds if they happen to still be alive at that point. Actually, I might not kill the kobolds. Chieftain's Cave. Worse. That was silent, but deadly. Yog-Sothoth. Alright, alright. Welcome, Wars. How are you? How are you this fine Saturday for you? Ooh. I guess you are evil today. Wow, you are world-ending kind of evil. Once again, you sit at the top now. Most evil. How are you, Wars? It's good to see you. Okay, the chief doesn't know that I robbed his room. That's good. Yoxotot isn't evil, Yoxotot is everything, and Yoxotot wants to experience the stream. Maybe so, maybe so. A strong rope dangles down into darkness below. You thought you were good, but you guess you're okay. Well, today you are. You just want to experience your dream wars. You are not evil. Climb down the rope. Your dream is 1. Yeah, I'd like to see someone roll 1. Master mean to send us down here. He says look for magic stuff. No, me find nothing. Days and days go by. Mong and Jur all gone now. All gone now. Me no go back now. Master be angry. Me starve less painful than Master's anger. Liver makes pretty light. Me thinks pathways with same pretty light safe. Mong and Jur no believe me and now they dead. They went down the wrong path and burned all up. Me right, but me no fight flying imps myself. Me eat boots now and hope for best. Thanks for the lurk, Wars. I appreciate it.
Hold! Xanos wishes to speak.
This place, it holds great power. What do you mean? There was great magic worked here at one time, magic whose origins I do not recognize. It is ancient indeed, though. Ancient magic? Yes, yes, I have already said that. You do not need to mindlessly repeat every word I say. Every word you say? It's not elven, not dwarven, almost human. We are near the Nether Mountains. If it is that old, then perhaps... Perhaps? Nether is? If that is true, then what we may find here could have power beyond our wildest dreams, or enough power to reduce us all to dust in an instant. In an instant? We should be wary here, I know, but the potential power, it is limitless. Limitless? Just land for a bit, you are just being silly. Lurking after high roll. I'm very well, thank you. I am doing very well. We finished the main campaign. We started the expansion. And the expansion feels so much better in many ways compared to the campaign, so I'm enjoying this. Okay, I have to follow Blue then.
We won't both walk away from this.
Getting around can be quite tough. Okay, so let's not take the fire path. We seem to be taking damage. Does this still poison damage then? Yes, acid.
Do you want?
Oh.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks, 86 guy. Hello. If there's a special meaning or way to read that, I'm sorry. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we changed the color. It was blue, which led us to the water elemental. Now the fire is safe. Wait, the other one was acid. Let's do that. Let's do acid next. So if somebody has the top 3 rolls, they only appear once for the highest roll. Yes. Exactly so, Pencil. Well, this will deal me damage now, right? But I have to take that damage.
New critical hits boost. Wars HQ just boosted Coder 2.
Let's go there. Would it be possible to see top 10 rolls regardless of repeated rollers? Parrot will need to set it up. It's not available right now. But it should be very easy, yeah. Can you do something like that, Parrot? Your lurk power isn't that strong lately, just one today. Alright, Roz, no worries at all. Thank you so much for the 1 boost. I took the wrong ways completely. I'm in the fire elemental place. I came to the wrong place. Well, that's okay. We are overpowered anyway. How did you come back here? Oh, there are other doors. There are other doors. You know what? Let's do it properly. Let's solve this like it's meant to be. Let's not brute force it just because we are strong. I didn't spot those 2 doors. So the green, the acid way is this. Oh, data from Star Trek. That took me a minute. The smallest spell is often enough. So what is this? Acid elemental? Earth elemental? That makes sense. Fire. Let's do fire. More chances you have, then your luck is broken.
Walk away from me.
Okay, last one. Electricity. So air elemental.
My steel will strike true. My steel.
Cast the right spell to get the token. Acquired item, magical token. So I didn't have to cast a spell. This small token is made of an unfamiliar metal that radiates a slight magical aura. There are small inscriptions chiseled into its face, but they're in an ancient language you do not recognize. I'm not sure if I did the right thing. Is the token thing going to come up now? Barely so cuddly, you're not ready to get up. Ah. Well, work can wait, right? Wait, you don't have work today, right? It's Saturday. You don't have to go to work. Or do you? Stream can wait. You're going to stream today, Wars? Continuing Ori?
Has left me in an awkward position. My nose works. Your ally. Your incompetence is beginning to make me doubt the use.
Sounds great.
Even now, my nose are searching for the kobold for the stage.
Jana. That's so low. Can you even hear the voice?
Let us find out who dares to trespass in my lair.
You just need to possibly take breaks to not get motion sick. That was rough yesterday. Oh, really? Is Ori giving you motion sickness? Sorry to hear that, Wars.
Cunning enough to
I never heard that non-first-person games giving motion sickness to people, though. It's the first time I hear of that.
Must I now contend with a new enemy?
All the moving cogs caused it. Not really to the voice, QP.
With all of the skills you must possess to have gained entrance to my lair, it would be a shame to slaughter you. Perhaps we could even become friends. Go.
Oh, you haven't had it before. Oh, that's worrying. So maybe you shouldn't continue that game then, if it's not a common occurrence for you. I haven't decided if we are friends or enemies yet. Such confidence is admirable, even in one of the lesser races. Still, do not underestimate me, or it will be the death of you. Just a friendly warning. Now I will have your name, or I will have your head mounted on a pike. So... do we know if Jenna is... I mean... as a quased for a familiar, that kinda tells me that she's evil. And hellhounds as pets. And punk men and women as guardians. She must be able to have punks as bodyguards. I'm sure Sangnef would agree. Should we kill her directly? My name is Rage, and I'm interested in being friends. There's a possibility that you might be telling the truth, I suppose. What makes you think I would need your friendship? Mayhap what I really want is a new slave. You need an alliance against a common enemy. I have many enemies, though few that I fear. It is one's friends that one needs to be vigilant against, lest they turn and lose their venom on you. Billy has released you as his platter. Got enough. You should too. Okay. Is a particular enemy you had in mind, or were you aiming at being vague in hopes that I might reveal more information? Oh, okay. I speak of the old dwarf Drogon. Ah, that old fool? He is no longer of any consideration to me. From what I have heard, he will be no more worried to anyone soon. However, you have perked my interest. What exactly do you have to do with Drogon? I have heard things about his school, including the description of one like you. Ray, the human student, I believe? Yes, I was blind before, but I see you now. Okay, we should have chosen Harper's. I have done my research and I know my enemies. I'm going to try to trick her. Let's try this dialogue again. I think we can make it work.
Cunning it with all of the skills you must possess.
Being friends, alliance. I spoke of the Harpers. What have those meddling fools got to do with me? They should not even know of my existence. Come tell me what you know of them. Satisfy me that they are your enemy too, or else prepare to meet a swift end. We are both being hunted by a Harper named Ayala. I know that name. That meddling elf bitch has interfered in our plans before. If she's hunting you, then you just let her straight to my secret bolt hole. I almost misread this. Stopped at the right seconds. I have no patience for such idiocy. All Ayala will find here is your dead body. Okay.
My steel will strike true.
Let's just kill her.
Will be mine. We won't both walk away from this.
I am sure there is a correct dialogue to be friends with her. Maybe learn stuff. Should we try again? Should we try again? Let's try again. This fight is very easy. We can do it whenever we want.
Cunning with all of the
Help you deal with your traitor. It was too easy to reach you. Here you need my protection. You may have reached me, but that does not mean you could hurt me. On the other hand, you do present an interesting point. My knolls have not been as effective as I may have hoped. But too often have I seen others in the past trusting those who offer kind words of friendship only to be betrayed. I consider myself wiser than those fools, so it would take more than words to convince me that you are a worthy accomplice. What could I do to prove myself? Tell me why you are really here. I find that coincidence or chance is the explanation of liars and politicians. Feel free to tell the truth. Our meeting can end only one of two ways. I believe you are looking for something. What a stunning detection. You really are a genius, you know. I know you overheard at least part of my conversation with my superior, so obviously you know I seek something. But maybe you know what I'm looking for some other way? Try being more open and honest with me about your goals. It could be that we have more in common than you might think. I am seeking some artifacts. Artifacts? Every adventurer I have ever met was seeking magical items of some sort. What kind of artifacts would you be looking for? Ones that were stolen from my school. Ah, this explains so much. You must be Ray, the human student of Drugness. You see, I have done my research. I hope you are not accusing me of arranging their theft. I was greatly angered when the items were removed from there, and I sent my gnolls to stop the kobolds. Unfortunately, my gnolls were less unsuccessful than I hoped, and they allowed many of the kobolds to escape along with the artifacts. I know you have the tooth. The only way you could know that is if Gnolls told you. Damn, they're traitors and foolish heights. I might have to destroy them earlier than I expected. They certainly have not proven their worth as guards. I shall have the captain flayed alive, then decide if they shall live. Very well, it is true that I have recovered the dragon's tooth, but it is not the artifact I was seeking. If you are interested in the trade, perhaps we can work something out. State your offer. I face an evil and deadly foe, a most cruel beast, Timofarar, a white dragon. The frightful king of winter ruled from his crystal splinter, and all around would bow to him alone. If I misspoke a single word, then the mighty dragon overheard. Frozen death from him was quickly blown. This is a line from an epic written about Timofarar's sire many years ago. Although in many ways Timofarar has yet to reach such heights of power, still he is a deadly foe. A creature of great evil. The perfect quest, right, Boo? Yes, you would be performing a deed of legendary proportions. Still, it will be a difficult battle, and I would not allow an ally to face this creature blind, or I would simply be short in a lie. I have something that might help you face Timofarar, but it would only work once. So you would have to make it count. If you agree to do this for me, I will give the item to you. My magic will enchant it, so you cannot use it, except within close proximity of the dragon. What is it? It is the Phylactery of Ice, a weapon I just recently discovered. Breaking it infuses your body with the essence of an ice elemental, giving you great strength and resistance to cold. What power that would be, if only one could find a way to harness such power for more than a single use. There is also a side benefit, a touch of irony to Timofarar's end. Several years ago he was defeated by a powerful frost giant. He is young and he seems to fear and hate them now. When the elemental enters your body, you will assume the form of a frost giant. Perhaps you will not even have to fight Timofarar. When he sees a frost giant charging at him, he might turn tail and flee. I will do it.
Excellent. Here is the phylactery. Remember, not to break it until you are in the same cave as the dragon. I do not expect to see you again until you have the tower. So if there is anything else, you should ask.
How about some gold up front? I suppose you might need a little something to motivate you. Take this gold. It is but a sample of your reward. I want to ask you some questions. I'm willing to answer them. You are quite attractive. How about we spend a little private time together? What are you? You do not seem to be truly elven. If I told you that, as cliché as my sound, I really would have to kill you. Just believe me that when my people rise to power, you will be thankful you joined with me. Anything else? You gotta run? Alright, Panzer. Thanks so much for being here, and you have a good time zone also. I will see you next time, hopefully. Okay. Okay, Panzer. Thank you for that. What do you need the tower for? Have you ever been told to do something that is very important but not known why it was important? If you have, you will know how infuriating it can be. I cannot tell you something I do not know, but if I did know, I still could not tell you. I'm afraid I cannot be very helpful. Perhaps if you ask me something else. That's all my questions. I'm sorry I could not be more informative, but secrecy is a way of life. At least take some comfort in knowing that I did not lie to you. Be wary of tricks and traps. The white dragon is quite capable of the most dangerous cunning. So we got something, but we are still going to kill her.
Never try to save my life again.
Hey, Harry Potter. After Hermione today, Harry is also revealed. Welcome, Baldur's Gate nerd. Okay, let's kill her.
Rip the hearts from their chests and make them suffer.
Wow, the cat is Yagashura. The dragon's tooth. Nice, nice, nice. So the gnolls did not come to help. It's funny because your cat is also a ginger. Well, now you know why. This is a collection of Jenna's personal musings and memories. There are many discussions about her lives and her research, which includes the excavation of these tunnels and old wizard laboratory lost for centuries. Of Timafara, Jenna writes, "The haughty beast is ripe for betrayal, and I wait only until I can find a willing dupe to take the phylactery and destroy the beast. His arrogance is almost equal to my own and is insufferable. The gold-hearted reptile dares to betray me. If I do not find someone willing to battle this creature soon, I shall probably have to do it myself. Then I will take control of his kobold army, and between them and my nose, we shall be a force to reckon with." Of her mistress, Jenna writes, "She is a persuasive creature, but I do not trust her. Once I have collected the artifacts, I will call my sisters to me and compel her to assist us. If she refuses, she dies. Allies are only useful when they are obedient." You live with Yagashura. At least you probably don't have to pay for eating. You hear whispers within your mind and realize this creature is speaking to you telepathically. His name is Azith, and you feel a strong desire for magic. What do you need magic for? Images flash through your mind, depicting a scene where you disappear in a flash and reappear within the high forest outside the caves. The images seem to be some kind of offer by Azith. It's what Azith was constructed for, but it feeds off the magic from any spell to gain power. Is there some other way to pay? Azith ponders this, hovering, and then sends images to you of magical potions. You get the impression it can take the magic from these as well, but it would have to choose the potion. I don't want to exit now, not yet. Let's talk to the gnolls. Kill the gnolls. Kill the kobolds then. We are going to kill everything. Oh. How do I exit here? Climb the rope, okay. Where are the gnolls? Where did they go? I wanted to kill them. Oh. Oh well. He waits here and looks for okay. I will kill you then. You can't run away. Protocols have been found with no game. They were released and subsequently persuaded to help fight against the null captors, but were eventually betrayed and killed. Why is that an ongoing quest? Why didn't it end? I don't like that. I guess I also don't know. Was it this one? No. This one? No. Okay, I have to cast spells on... I'm not sure if each pedestal will release a token or not. Not sure if I have to fast 1 second for now. Tokens appear to be used in the central well. Let's try to figure that out. We have 1 token. What is the central well? There is a well here, maybe. Oh, no. Okay. The pool before you is covered with runes, but it is an unknown and ancient language. Carved into its rim appears to be 5 large symbols. The pool is calm but glowing faintly. You get the impression that this device has a specific function here. Throw a token into the pool. As the token sinks into the water, it dissolves and pool begins to glow and bubble softly. Examine the symbols marked closely. The symbols are clearly marked: a flame, raindrop, stone, whirlwind, and the last has all the symbols in one circle. It seems each can be pressed into the platform. Press the whirlwind symbol. Whirlwind symbol lights up and the pool emits a bright magical flash. A sensor suddenly appears in your hand. Sensor of air. Oh. Nothing happens from the stone. Maybe it used the token. Yeah. Okay, so we have to cast certain spells. Very simple. Thematic cantrips, I think, but how? We don't have spells as a rogue. That's the right spell to get the token. Could it be Malf's Acid Arrow? That's for summoning missiles. Could it be the wands? I had Mal's ring. Where is it? I had Ring of Malf.
We won't both walk away.
I don't seem to have it anymore. So what do I cast on this?
What do you want?
Can I even do this as a rogue? Maybe if I bought scrolls. Electric jolt sunbursts. You could use electric jolt on the air thing. Let's try that. Let's try. The spell was obviously the wrong choice. Oh. So it has to be a simple spell. I don't know. Does anyone know? Does anyone know what to do with them? I don't have many choices at my disposal, that's the problem. I know they have to be simple spells. Training area for Netris magic. I have not figured out the correct cantrip to cast on Waters of Wisdom yet. I'm not sure if each pedestal will lose a token or not. Not sure if I want to face elements again to find out. But if no one knows... Okay. You can also get 2 tokens, which allows you to press the 4 element symbol and symbol you pressed. Get a robe of elemental resistance, but you have to be able to cast cantrips. In order to do this, you have to cast the correct cantrip on one of the 4 elements found in niches outside the elementary halls. Cast Flare on Waters of Wisdom, for instance. You only get 1 extra token. What are the other 3 though? So if we get one right, we can get the extra token. Shower of Earth is electric jolt, so it is the opposing, I guess. I had actually thought that might be the case, but I didn't try. That occurred to me, but I didn't think it would be the case, is what I meant to say, but yeah. Let's try.
I have to lighten this load.
Throw a token. Or similar. Oh, I see. I should. Where? Wait. Oh no. Wait, where is this? This is before the fight. Oh, this gives me an opportunity actually. Are the gnolls still there? Yeah, they are there. So I want to check something out. What happens if I attack Chief now?
You will regret that.
Nothing happens. Okay. So the thing is, I saved after accepting this reward, Pressure of Fire, which means I cannot actually get the Robe of Elemental Resistance now from using 2 tokens. What we can do is we can take it from here, kill the gnolls, kill the elf. You would have to do it again though. Oh, I made a mistake. This isn't what I should do if I... You know what? I'm not worried about the Robe of Elemental Resistance. That's fine, we don't need that reward. Okay. I don't want to do all of it again.
I have to lighten this load.
I'm not really too bothered about it. That's fine. Let's get the whirlwinds and we can sell it. Alright. Now we are done in this place. And I think I'm done as well. I think I will end here, leave the rest for next week. Let's exit first though. As usual, I will leave inventory management for offline, off stream. And we will continue from where we left off next week. So what we will do next week is... Have we explored all of this map? No, we haven't explored all of this map. Yeah, okay, we will explore the rest of this map next stream as well. Let's stop the timer. And exit. Thanks for being here, Sangnif, and all of you. I appreciate your presence here. Who do we raid? Big question. Always very tough to decide who to raid. We can raid Johnny. He started his Revolution software catalog play with Lure of the Temperance. That's a good choice. We could raid Bennett's. It's been a while, right? Why did we last raid Johnny? Wow, it has been 4 months since we last raided Johnny. Crazy. Let's raid Johnny. Alright. Yeah, the main campaign is over, and the expansion SOU is already much better than the best parts of main campaign, in my opinion. Except maybe the chapter 4 of main campaign I really enjoyed. Maybe it's wrong to say that, I don't know. It's wrong to say that the expansion is already better than any of it. But yeah, it is definitely better in general. So, hope you're enjoying it as much as I'm enjoying it. Thanks so much for being here today, even if you were active in the chat or lurking or whatever you were doing. I really appreciate all of it, your presence. Thanks for all the follows today. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the cheers. And I shall be back in 2 days. We will start Primordia. We'll see if we can finish it one day. Probably not, but probably. Probably it will have to continue to Monday, but we'll see. And for Neverwinter Nights, I will be back to Neverwinter Nights next Wednesday. Today, I'm going to start the new poll on Discord to decide on the next game that we are going to play after Neverwinter Nights, which is coming to a close. So if you want to be a part of the selection process, make sure you join Discord as well. Until next time we meet, take care of yourself and be well. Goodbye.